Oh, yeah. I do network engineering for work. So, like routers, switches, internet access for offices, that kind of deal. Oh, yeah.
ASCII Entertainment.
Sort of my specialty is remote office connectivity back to a data center. So like if a company has a data center, but then the different remote offices around need to have their own network connectivity out their internet link, but then they also need some kind of VPN to get back to be able to access the resources that are in the data center. So that's kind of my specialty is like the small office network and office or data center connectivity. Whoa, that doesn't look right. Hello? My PS1? We'll go ahead and hit the reset button there. And then while the reset button goes off, let me open up this. Okay, there we go. Input display. And then yeah, there we go. Input display working. And all right. Let's go. What up, Kino? Oh, and then this was a 324 game, right? So we'll pop in here and go PlayStation 384. That's what I meant. I think this was a 384 game. Let's give it a second to lock in. No, doesn't look like 384. Must have been a 320 game. Lock in. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Load. And here we are, back in the wonderful world of Kingsfield. Was I using a timer last time I was playing this? Probably not. I gotta get back into the habit of putting up a timer. So what is this game about? Good question. So this is Kingsfield. The most notable thing about this game is that it is by a company called From Software, which you've probably heard of. And From Software's breakout hit Demon's Souls was originally made as a successor to this game. Demon's Souls was like, it started development as basically another a PS3 Kingsfield game that was supposed to be like a competitor to Oblivion. But then after a long and difficult development that eventually got taken over by Miyazaki, and Miyazaki transformed it into Demon's Souls, so it was no longer like actually Kingsfield. But anyway, so this is Kingsfield then, the original. And actually this game is technically Kingsfield 2, but we never got Kingsfield 1 in the US. We got Kingsfield 1 never came out in the US. Kingsfield 2, when they released it in the US, they were like, well, they didn't get Kingsfield 1, so put Kingsfield 2 out there as just call it Kingsfield, right? And so boom, that's where we're at. But all right, here we go. Here's the guy eating the soup. This guy loves his cream of wheat soup. And then what are we sitting at? Like I got 1223 gold. And okay, so this is a note-taking game, by the way. So yeah. By the PlayStation 1 time, we were supposed to be done with those types of naming conventions. All right, let me bring up my notes here. We've got all right, boom. Here's notes. And then I've also got this for notes. So in game there is here. Let me briefly explain this. In game, we've got the maps. We've got 2 maps that we can look at. So like here's one of the maps, for example. All right. So I took screenshots of the maps. And here's the screenshots of the maps, and I've been writing stuff down on them, in order to keep everything kind of, steady. Now, the question is, what the hell was I doing? The last thing that I remember doing is going down here, right? I remember finding this locked secret chest, and then people were talking about like a termite cave. Okay, let me see if I can find that in here. We know about the hidden door in jail. Oh, yeah. The Seath door has never been opened. Ernest was captured by soldiers. We saved him. Remember, I saved that guy. So maybe we got to go back to Nola since we saved the guy from jail. And then what was the other business going on? Oh yeah, Sandler went to the underworld and found the termite's nest. Right. And I feel like, wasn't that what this was? Or was that just the mine? I feel like that was the termite nest down there. Maybe I didn't actually go to the termite nest. Okay, so first I gotta find... Where is Nola? Nola is this guy? Okay, perfect. Alright. So let's go talk to... And yo, Mineral, this one's on PS1. But it's got some of the same vibe, for sure. Alright, we gotta go talk to Nola. Because I saved the guy that was in jail that Nola told me about. Okay, he's not here. But what's up? El told me that Necron is very powerful. If my brother met him, then he has fought with him. I hope my brother is safe. I want to find my brother as soon as possible. Okay, so... Alright, so she's got nothing else to say. Gotcha. So then, I think I just want to go back to that termite nest and make sure that I did everything in there. So that is going... That's going to involve... Oh boy, how do we get in there again? All right, let me use this map and see if I can remember it. So oh yeah, okay, so that's the do not enter room. Ah, right, you go down this way. Okay, and how do we get there? Okay, yeah, so we go through here. We go up the stairs. And then straight through here to the left and straight across. Yeah. So I think that's this way? All right. If I'm remembering right, that's... Oh, I gotta turn this game up, by the way. This game's gotta be a little quiet, or a little louder. Do. And yeah, I agree, Niall. Like, you know, a lot of the time... like, the games have such a good, like, atmosphere, and they are, like, fun enough in their own way that, like... don't even that, like, yeah, their obvious kind of rough edges and stuff just doesn't matter at all. One thing I'm trying to get out of the habit of a little bit even is even bringing it up, you know. like I'd rather just say, yeah, the game's awesome, and not even have to, like, preface it with you know, with, like, blank but, right? It's a little rough but. Sorry about my speaking. I just woke up a little bit ago. Oh man, Mia this morning. So I woke up at like 10 o'clock, but then Mia came up onto the bed and, like, cuddled up to me really nicely, really sweetly, you know? So I was like, all right, I'll sleep a little bit longer and to cuddle Mia, you know. So I put like 10 minutes, 11 minutes on an alarm, right, to just go a little bit longer in bed. Wake up 11 minutes later, and she left. She just ditched me. She just cuddled me back to sleep and then ditched me. Oh my god, these dudes. Okay, I gotta get a little bit back into the groove of the game, but also these enemies are, like, really hard to hit. Okay, got that one. Now you. There we go. All right, jeez. Wait, this stops here? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, this is the end. Ah, shit. Remember, I was trying to find the termite's nest, though. Okay, so this is just a chest. Don't like the butt in the face that cats do? Yeah. I got one of those this morning too. Okay, so I had a I remember finding someone over that way, maybe. And then this way I was thinking was... Oh wait, okay, here's this guy. So this guy is at the end of this tunnel. Gotcha. And now what... I remember... Didn't he talk about termites? I want to find the bell that Uncle Harris told me about. Haven't been able to find even one piece of crystal, even though I've been digging a lot. My house is on the south side, but those who live near Al's house on the north side are all dead. Okay, hang on. How much of... Who is this guy? Miner in small mine. Okay, yeah. Talk to Harris before big mine. Okay, this is all the stuff he had to say. And then he also said, want to find Bell. Lives on south side. Okay. What else you got for me? I used to see many soldiers from Verdite here, but now I don't see any. Maybe they were all killed by Necron or captured by his soldiers. Someone told me there are many crystals on this island. I shouldn't have believed this. Alright. And yo, Tony Pajamas. Now, I think I did find, like, the next area. The level... Okay, that looks like Termite Cave. Oh, and this is going some... Wait a second. This is going somewhere I've never been. I heard about this game because I was reading about Demon Souls, and that it was a spiritual successor to Kingsfield. And I was like, what the hell is Kingsfield, right? Okay. So... We gotta mark this down now, okay? So let's go... Give me like a box right here. And give me some text. And say... Termite nest. And now make this text tiny so it fits in here. Boom. All right. Got that marked down. Okay, let's go. I feel like this is where we're supposed to be. Look at these fuckers. Get out of here. These guys do a lot of damage if they can hit you. So I don't really want to get too close to their jaws here. But it looks like this is working. Yeah, I didn't get too close enough on that one. There we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, maybe this isn't the termite nest. I just saw that it was going down, and there's 3 termites down here. Ah, shit. Maybe false alarm. Oh, this is like a trap door. I bet you fall into here. Okay. Yo, Cosmo. Okay, yeah, this is probably like a trap that you fall into from somewhere else, actually. Okay. Oh yeah, the textures would look very good on CRT, for sure. I really like how games look like this look in general, though. Like, I think this looks good. By the way, this is actually like a big thing for me. Is that, like, notice the way that you can't tell that the textures are tiled. And, like, the reason for that is the resolution, right? If you were to get close and really examine this wall, you can see the tiling of the texture, right? How the texture is just repeating, you know? But if you stand back here, because of the low resolution and the not blurriness, right? The not blurriness of the textures, but rather like the way that, you know, you're just getting whatever pixel color is in the spot that it's able to draw, you end up with a texture that does not look like it's repeating when you're looking at the wall. And I think that that's really cool, you know? And that's what's so important about playing a game like this in its native resolution and not upscaling it. Like, when people play original Doom in 1080p, I'm not into it, you know? All right. Do. Okay, that just shows me a chest that I've already gotten. All right, I feel like I've done this area. And it's time for me to do the next area. What the hell am I getting stuck on? A ghost? Oh no, these guys inflict slow on you. Oh god, stop, 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 stop! Okay. Where the hell are we now? I believe I found what I would call level 3. Everyone keeps talking about Al. Who's Al? Al Hunt, they're talking about. Okay, yeah. Alright, now, but yeah, I feel like I remember finding a way into another area. And I gotta remember where that was. Was it up here? I swear I remember writing down like the entrance to level 3 essentially. But then there's another thing right here. Yeah, remember I need another rhombus key? Right, I think I need another rhombus key is what's going on. So the key merchant is on the bottom left. Let's go talk to him. You're pretty on your own in this game, but I mean there are NPCs that talk to you. But yeah, I mean this is one of those games where like you boot it up and you're just playing it, you know, with no preamble. Okay, so in here we've got the key merchant. Don't put my keys to bad use, please. Rhombus key. It only costs 580. Okay, so we have 2. I'm gonna get 2 more from him. Boom. Alright. Oh yeah, I have it written down where he is, luckily. Okay, so I've got extra rhombus keys now. So now let's bring those to the big hallway. Sorry, I gotta look at my map every 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, I'm remembering where to go next if I want to go to the next, like, area. I just remembered where it is. In the base, there was, like, a big door that we got through. I wonder if I ever went down this hole. What if this hole... Hear me out. Hear me out. What if this hole right here is what leads us to this area? I gotta test that. Okay, so how do we test that? I gotta see what's down that hole. But in order to do that, I gotta go save first, though. Isn't there a save? Isn't there a closer save point? I feel like there's a save point, like, nearby here. Yes. Right here, there's one. But up there, there's a health restoration. I also need to get my health restored. Is it this way? Yes, it's this way. Boom. Alright, health restored. Now take me back. Do, 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 do. Okay, now find me the... Yeah. In here and to the left. And then this is the door that's locked. That I just copied the rhombus keys for. But then in here, there should be a save point. Alright, very nice. Okay. And then this is just the guidepost, nothing on it. Down in a hole in that place. Alright. Let's go. This is probably just gonna kill me, but let's find out. Oh! Okay, it did a lot of damage, but we survived. Nice. Alright. I think of the album version first. Specifically, there was, they had a compilation album called Nothing Safe that my parents had growing up. And that's what I listened to mostly. Like, the Alice in Chains that I'm familiar with is mostly just everything that's on that compilation. What the hell is this? Okay, well, question number one, am I in the place that I thought I might be in? No. A lamp. A lamp? We might be stuck. This might have just been a trap. Okay, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to doom hump these walls. Under Oath, I've not listened to them. They're like a Christian group though, right? I think that's what I know about them. But yeah. Alice in Chains Unplugged versus Nirvana Unplugged. I feel like I'd take Alice in Chains Unplugged. Okay, I don't think... I think I just checked all the walls there. Do. And these lamps, they kind of stop you from going in the corners also. Okay, okay. Can we hit these? Oubliette's one of my favorite words. Yeah, I think I already hugged all the walls. Oh, wait a second. This is just what's down here. That's also interesting. Okay, okay. And then I don't have any notes about this, do I? Nah. Yeah, I think this is just a load the game moment. I got no clue what to do down here. But I think I will write this down though, as like this is a place to. This is probably something to check out. So I think what we do is the hole was like right here. So why don't I put like a green box, you know, right here. And I'll put like a 1 in it. All right. And then in the notes, we'll say like 1 room with 4 lamps. Well, yeah, Retro, that's why I'm writing it down, because like clearly there's going to be something to do down here, but I have zero indication of what that is. And I tried to, I already tried to interact with the lamps and I couldn't. Yo, Dark Metal Flames. Arrow for the bow. Oh, that's right. All right, so we'll just go load. And then I'll go into that room that I haven't been to yet. Magic got off my lap, and now he just doesn't know what to do. Because, like, there's stuff... I think he wants to lay down on the table, but there's too much stuff on it. So now he's just sitting there dumbfounded, not knowing what to do. Sorry, buddy. I'll move this. This stuff doesn't... How's that? He doesn't even remember what he was thinking 10 seconds ago. Now the stuff's gone, but that's not relevant to him anymore. All right, buddy. Oh, he's looking around again. I mean, do you... that spot that you want? Oh, here we go. Oh, he's kind of starting to lay down. He's looking right at me, though. He's making eye contact with me. I don't know what that means. Clear my desk? Yeah, but look at my lap now. Alright. He'll figure that out over there. Oh, okay. Okay, he's smoothing out. Except, buddy, he's gonna push the PlayStation off the desk if he keeps doing what he's doing right now. Alright. There we go. We've got him up there. So you guys can keep tabs on him. Okay. Yo, Gravy Robber. Used to pounce on your TV because he sees my cat? That's funny. Wait a second. We've already been in this room? Okay, so I guess I just simply marked down that there was a door there, not necessarily that, like, I needed to open it. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so now let me find... Yes. Okay. So, like, the place that we're going, ultimately, is this way. Oh, let me get my stamina back. Oh. Alright, got him. Oh. Alright, juke him. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, rhombus key there. And we're probably fine over there. Alright. So now let me recall what we were doing here. This door looks very important. Base number 1. Huh? But it's just a room? Alright, that's fine. Let's see what's in here real quick. I don't remember this room. Whoa, there's a dude. Alright, got him. And then now we've got our couple rhombus keys that we need to check out the other rooms. Okay, this is looking more familiar. So rhombus keys there. And then there's this room. Alright, he's out of here. This was like the big base. Where there's dudes with bows. I think I already got rid of them though. Okay, and then there's like this big door. And it does open. Okay, it just opens for you. But like... Then there's also this way. Oh, for that big door. Okay, hang on then. Where does this big door go? It goes to another big door. And then this is where the music changes. Okay, okay. So here we've got a music change, and we've got a new map. So now I gotta go see what the other big door is, because this door is a music change, which is like, you know, the most, relevant thing. Oh, and the dudes respawn, okay. Oh. I'm outta... There we go. Big mine. Okay, somebody told me talk to Harris before going to the big mine. I don't know who Harris is, but I'm gonna go to the big mine. Oh, okay, these guys have bows. Whoa! Dude, that dude was a good shot. Alright. Serpentine? Get him! Oh, dude, these guys are kicking my ass, actually. Okay, I might have to talk to Harris. And here we are at the beginning of the game. Alright. Wait, data. Load it up. Okay. We'll go to the level 3 area first. And we gotta find Harris. Whoever the hell that is. Okay. Yeah, when you die, it just starts a new game, and then you have to load your file manually for some reason. I don't know why they made it that way. Oh, he dropped a item. Oh, it's not in here? Okay. Must have been a dagger that he just dropped. I feel like that's what it looks the most like. Oh! Alright. Do. Okay, so then big room. This way? Yeah. Alright, so here's the big room. Oh, getting the controls right. Okay. Oh, jeez. Man, it'd be really neat if this game used the PlayStation mouse. Alright, so let's go the main way. And let's get to the next area and see what the deal is. So here we go. New music. New area. Let's do it. 57 gold from one dude? You could feel your character speed up right there when the... Whoa! When the frame rate increased. Alright, what do we got? Entrance to Central Village, huh? Okay, okay. And then here's this little bit. Aaron Gillespie, gotcha. Alright, well here we are, Central Village, right? Let's check this place out. Alien Resurrection for PS1? Great question. So I tried to play it with controller, and like it's really neat that the game is it has like modern controls, you know, with the 2 analog sticks. So that's cool. However, the frame rate of the game, I found the frame rate of the game to make it really difficult to control. So I tried to play through it on hard mode, and I ended up giving up just because it was just so difficult to control. But then I picked up a PlayStation mouse, and I started the game over from the beginning, and played through it with, you know, controller left hand, mouse right hand, with the official PlayStation mouse. And even with the bad frame rate, the mouse controls felt so good. Like, man, it just felt like a completely different game with the mouse. And I was able to really appreciate the level design. The level design of Alien Resurrection is super good, and like the limited save points, especially with the way that you can only save once per save point and stuff. I ended up having a really good time with the game. So on my archive channel, on my stream archive channel, you can actually find my full playthrough of the game, both the controller attempt and the full mouse playthrough. And yeah, I ended up loving it. Like, I really liked the game, and I would super highly recommend it with the mouse. Alright, who the hell is this? Kel Hunt. Oh, isn't Al's last name Hunt? So you got Al, Kel. We'll probably meet Mike at some point. Okay, so we need to do something like this. Man, how do these... I wonder if the maps fit together. Or if they're kind of totally separate. Because they seem like they're separate. Oh, if you're on Twitch, just !archive in the chat, and you will get a link to a spreadsheet that is that has links to YouTube playlists of all the different games. Okay, and yo, Blink. All right, so how am I gonna handle this on here? I guess it's just area number 3. Yeah. So I think what we do now is I have the game up. So we'll go, all right, give me a second. We'll do this, and then I take a screenshot, and then we bring this back up. I open the new screenshot. And actually, have I been having the borders on them? Kind of, yeah, okay. Okay, now... Oh, I forgot to embiggen it. Okay, so... Resize. Make it double size. All right, there we go. Boom, here's area 3. All right, and now we got to do the same thing with the other map. Screenshot. Open screenshot in Paint. Crop it out. Double the size. Copy it. Come over here. Paste it. Boom. All right, there we go. And so, ever look at maps like these and wonder why the dungeons, facilities, and games are laid out in such convoluted ways? Yeah, like, I think a big example of that is like the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil. Sort of gives you that feeling of like, who the hell designed this place, you know? What up, Danger? Okay. So we're here. Oh, and then so the kind of the point of this was this guy's name was Kehl? Kehl, right? Yeah. The music here kind of reminds me of Killer 7. All right, so this is Kehl Hunt. Boom, got him. And now we can bring up our notes while we talk to this guy and see what he has to say. What a brat. Sandler always gives Corolla a hard time. Okay, yeah. Oh, and that's all he has to say. Okay, gotcha. We already know about that. We talked to Corolla earlier, and Sandler went to the underworld. So we're trying to find the underworld, the termites' nest, maybe Meryl's place, something like that. That is true. This dude is out here just stroking it. Okay. Yo, Cat Buzz. This is like the best kind of music for focusing at work. Yeah, I agree. Like I like this kind of music where the composer has to like hold back from making it distracting, you know? Like that is the purpose of this music, right? Is for you to focus on what you're doing rather than just paying attention to it. Does this game have the Moonlight Greatsword? Yes. Did it turn out the fisherman from the beginning was the true villain? Well, we don't know about that yet. But we know that the game has the Moonlight Greatsword because that's like the whole purpose of the game, is that the bad guy is back, and the only person who could defeat the bad guy, Necron, would be the king, but the king needs his Moonlight Greatsword, and he doesn't have it anymore. So, like, we're here to, like, retrieve his Moonlight Greatsword, and then perhaps kill the bad guy with it. Hey, save point! Save point and then unmapped stuff over here? Oh no, it's mapped. Alright, but we better write this down here. Okay, so I think a white circle is what I've been doing for save points. So boom, there we go. Alright. Oh, we have another visitor. Is Necron referenced in Elden Ring? I don't remember. But this game does also have Seath in it, which is, you know, the white dragon from Dark Souls. But here, let me refresh you guys on the story real quick and the part that's relevant with the sword. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we are... Wait. The king's best friend Alexander arrived at the castle of Verdite to visit King Alfred. King Alfred told Alexander about the missing sword and about the monsters near Verdite. Alexander proclaimed that with the king's permission, he would go to the island of Melanot and destroy the monster and bring back the king's sword. The king granted permission. So we are Alexander. And, but while crossing the channels to the island, Alexander's ship was attacked by the creatures of the sea and was completely destroyed. All the king's men were lost at sea except for Alexander, who became entangled in seaweed and drifted to a small reef. So, okay, so... Oh, and then we awoke and swam to the island. So I believe we are on the island of Melanot now, which is where Necron and the sword are, and we are Alexander. Okay. So this is so I'm reading this a little bit out of order here, but a letter deep in the forests of Verdite was written in the ancient writings that could only be deciphered by the descendants of the High Elves, which read, Necron seeks the powers of the Moonlight Sword. He lives on a mystical island in the midst of the northern continent. Necron controls the island of Melanot. Yeah? So yeah. But yeah, so that's basically what I got, right? Is we are attempting to retrieve the Moonlight Sword and slay Necron. Alright, so what was down here? I think I just saved. Whoa! They got me! Of course they got me. How... Why would that ever have not gotten me? Like... Okay, I just saw a termite. Didn't I just see a termite 2 seconds ago? These termites look bigger than the other ones. Hang on a second. I swear I saw a termite back here, right when I fell. So either it walked into the other room, or it walked through one of these walls, and one of these walls is secretly walkable. So we're doing a classic Doom hump on the walls here. Okay, get me my stamina back, because it looks like this guy's facing away now. Dude, these ones are bigger. Get him. $28 gold, and he dropped a nice crystal also. Alright, sweet. Okay, this must be the termite nest, by the way. If anything in the game has looked like a termite nest to me so far, this would be number one. Oh, there's another one. Alright, there we go, there we go. Anyone else fucking with me? What the hell is... Oh, it's one of those! And why is this termite, like, floating? That's creeping me out. Oh, okay. Look at this guy. It must be that, like, he's just like dangling off the edge. But it looks very creepy and I hate it. I hate it. But look at this. We're getting some crystals. Hey! Oh, whoa. Whoa, the frame rate is good right here. Look at the frame rate right here. Whoa! Oh, dude, there's a bunch more of them. I am on a original PS1. This is an actual PS1. All right. Deckard PS2. I don't know what that even means. Deckard PS2? What is that? What is that? Okay, so yeah, this must be the termite nest. Oh, okay, just the later PS2 models, right. Like what we speedrun FF7 on because the load times are better. I mean, to tell you the truth, I would kind of like if the game ran a little faster. But, you know me, though. I'm more interested in getting the original experience than I am in getting, like, the optimized one. Okay, this is where we came in, isn't it? No? Uh-oh, I'm getting lost. But what's the deal with the big tree? That's not a door? Yeah, I imagine you could probably play this game A, on an emulator that makes it run super smooth, and B, adds mouse controls, probably. Like, right? Someone's probably hacked this game to have mouse controls also. And it'd be neat to play it that way also, you know. thoughts on AI in game dev. My general stance on AI is that, like, I think it's fine to use as a tool. And you know, as long as the product that you're making in the end is good, right? Like, if the end result is good, then it's fine. And that's generally going to be the case when it is used as a tool and not just to generate the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of been the whole thing about AI, is that it's like, a lot of things that are AI, like art, is shitty, not intrinsically or because. Sorry, I'm trying to fight this thing also. So these things are kind of annoying. Whoa, there's a termite behind me now. Ultimately, so here. Oh, they're even coming down from the top. I gotcha. Okay. And then this one is one of them big ones. Uh-oh, I'm against the wall. But yeah, basically, like, when I'm a big, like, video games are art kind of guy, right? At least when they're intended to be. And when I enjoy art, right? Be it music, video games, a movie, right? The thing that is important to me about art, the thing that is the most, the most appealing thing to me, is having a connection with another person, right? When you listen to somebody's music and it speaks to you, it's like a connection with that other person, right? And if something's AI generated, then you don't get that. And so, like, so if we're talking about something that is, like, fully AI generated, then I'm just not interested in it because there's no human connection to be had there. Now, if somebody used AI in their creative process in order to make something that ultimately is good, then that I think is totally fine. I don't care. Level up. All right. Well, if the AI is Lucy Liu Fembot, I mean, that's the thing, is that it's only whoa! That's the thing, is that it's only gonna get better, right? The quality of what AI is able to produce is only gonna get better, and it's only gonna get harder and harder to tell what is human and what's not. But yeah, that's actually kind of something about, like, so in, like, the album that I'm making, right? Even though, like, I don't have, like, a hard anti-AI stance, and, like, I'm saying that if somebody uses it as a tool to make a good product, I think that that's fine. Even so, in music specifically, I want what I'm making to be as far away from AI as possible, you know? And so that's why my idea of how we're gonna do it right now is to, like, not use a click track, have everything sound very human and very organic, you know? Been tricked enough times to not trust anything online. See, that's what's going to be really interesting, I think, also, is that I think it'll be very interesting in the coming years to see an overall shift in the way that people interpret what they see online to be less and less trustful, you know? To have the norm, right? To have the norm shift to an automatic stance of not trusting a video that they see online rather than trusting it. And now I'm sort of seeing it already, but in a way that actually makes me very concerned. Let me tell you something. Nothing makes me feel more... What the hell is this? A rhombus key. Oh, okay. And now where is this? Is this back at the start? Oh shit, there's dudes with bows. I don't want to stand here and get shot. Oh man, nothing makes me feel more like pessimistic about the people around me than when you see people claim that things are AI just because they're fake, right? And I'll give you an example of what I mean. Like, just because something is fake doesn't mean it's AI, is what I mean. And AI isn't what's used for everything. For hundreds and thousands of years, humans have been faking stuff without AI, right? But now it's got to be AI. And here's what I mean. I was watching, I saw a clip. You guys know the streamer Kai Cenat? They can be attacked by bows, take good aim. I saw a clip of a Kai Cenat stream. And the gimmick of the stream was that he said that he bought for tens of thousands of dollars, he bought a robot, like a robot butler. So then on his stream, he had this robot butler that they were like talking to and fucking with and making it do things and stuff. And it was obviously a man in a suit, right? And that was the joke. And that's the stream, right? Funny idea for a stream. I bought a robot, but it's just a dude in a suit, and we're just pretending it's a robot butler, and we're making an entertaining stream. But all these fuckers in the chat who are calling it fake, who are saying that it's fake, are saying it's AI. Like he's using AI to superimpose this fake robot onto his stream. And it's like, it's so obviously a man in a suit. And I've seen this in a bunch of different places. I've seen this a bunch of different ways also. Like, recently, this is a little bit more adjacent to now we're talking about political shit, but with like the Iran stuff, I've been seeing videos that are like fake videos of planes getting shot down. And the planes getting shot down are obviously video game footage, right? Obviously just like footage of the game War Thunder or Arma 3 or something like that, right? They recorded a plane getting shot down in a video game, and they're posting it online claiming that it's them having some kind of victory in the real life war that's going on. And the comments on the video are people saying it's AI. And this worries me greatly. That, like, I guess I don't know why it worries me so much. Because it's like, ultimately the point is that people are successfully calling out that something is fake, and people are successfully becoming more skeptical of things that they see online. And that should be a victory. But there's something just upsetting to me about how people are like assuming that that's how it's being done when it can so easily be done so much simpler. and several years ago, right? Like the fakery of both of these things that I just examples that I just mentioned are things that could have been faked years and years and years ago with the exact same method, right? So I guess that's the worry, is that if somebody says like, no, it can't be AI, it's from 10 years ago, right? Well, yeah, it could, because it's not AI. And the thing that they're doing could have been done 10 years ago. I gotta tell you guys, I have no fucking clue where I am in this place. Oh! Okay. Well, I think I found the termite nest. So that's good. Oh, it's not AI that's getting me heated. It's people who now think that everything is AI, even if it's shit that could have been done 30 years ago, or more, way more. 100 years ago, motherfuckers were wearing suits and pretending to be robots in movies and shit. I mean, is that accurate? Did they have the idea of robots in the 20s? When did that movie Metropolis come out? I mean, that wasn't the first robot in a movie, of course. I'm just saying, though. That was pretty old. But I feel like that wasn't 20s. What the fuck? I think I found the queen. Oh, and look at them. They're coming out of there. This is where they're all coming out of? I'm out of here. The oldest robot film was in the 1890s. See, there we go. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, we are bravely running away. Into the water? Into the water. Let's go. Okay. Now get me moving though, because I don't know what I'm doing. That looks like a new spell. Were the fish hitting me? The fish were hitting me, definitely. Okay, okay, so now we're down here. What up, Popo? Yo, it might have been a really bad idea to jump down here. I don't know how to get out of here. Okay, first things first, we got to get rid of these fish. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. And that one's dead. Okay, okay. Now, in the water, I'm also seeing we got an arrow here. Anything else under the water? Here's the thing is, like, the only way I can imagine getting out of here is with a secret wall, but I feel like secret walls aren't jagged, you know? But I guess it's time to put that idea to the test. Am I supposed to have like a teleport spell though? What about the spell I just got? What if... Okay, water crystal. Okay. Magic learned. Dispoison. Did I have that before? No, okay, that's what I just got. Okay, so I believe I just got an antidote spell, Dispoison. Alright. Yo, Tunes. Alright, well, it's time to put the idea to the test. And see if I can open any of this up. I may have just killed my last, like, hour of progress, though. If I can't get out of this room. Yo, Materia Master. I mean, I just did a hundo on... I just played Final Fantasy for 15 hours straight on Saturday. Why you guys? Oh, you guys are really horny to give a hint. Look, I don't understand. I don't understand what I could be doing so wrong right now. I guess I did say that I might have killed my last hour of progress, which makes it sound like I'm considering loading my game. Don't worry. That's a last resort. You guys just keep your boxers on, all right? Yeah, how'd the hundo go? It was the fastest hundo ever recorded. 1427, right? Which is the first ever sub 1430. And then and yeah, that's about it. As far as upcoming Final Fantasy, I mean, you know, I do want to do an any percent run. At some point here. Oh, you know what I haven't thought of yet? There's probably like a switch somewhere, right? Like a kill switch. I feel like I would have accidentally pressed it during my wall humping a moment ago. If it existed. Yo, Mons, how we doing? Hello, welcome. What were you up to today? Someone mentioned this game when you were playing the Room 3. Oh, nice. Ads? Oh, right. Right, that's a thing. Okay, let's look up. I haven't done very much looking up. Okay. Looking up does not seem to be helping me. Like, so ultimately my worry is that at some point in the game, I am about to... Like, at some point in the game, I'm going to get a teleport spell. Or like a homeward bone, right? Like that kind of thing. And I'm supposed to have one right now. That's ultimately my worry. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. It's nothing, just an appointment reminder. If you can piss 6 feet straight up into the air and not get wet, you get no down payment. I don't think I get it. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. All right. I mean, it has not been a thing in this game yet that I need to hit a wall either. But like, who knows, you know? All right, let me look at my items again here. 65-47. I gotta see. Okay, I used a bloodstone. I don't know what that does. I've not figured out what bloodstones do yet. They don't give me HP or MP. They might augment my strength or something. Oh, dude, I actually forgot that I can use... I actually forgot that I can use earth herbs to heal. Maybe now is when we use the Stargate. Dang. Elf's Bolt is what we got down here. Gotcha. Or, well, it's one of the things. Alright, we've got a little corner down here, yeah. The joke car commercial video. I don't know. I don't think so. And yeah, this game's great, Mons. I just jumped down a hole without really thinking about it. And now we're down in the hole feeling so small. I'm looking for the way out. But like, if I were not streaming right now, my conclusion would have already been that I'm supposed to wait to come down here until I have some kind of way to teleport back out. And so I would reset the game and load my file and try again, you know? That's where I came from. Once again, though, I'm most suspicious about something. Looking up here. surely if they added this to the game, there's a way out. I'm not so sure. I feel like From Software has a sense of humor, right? That involves things like a pit that if you fall into without a way out, you're just screwed. And it's up to you to have the way out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I'm pretty screwed down here. Do I have a Game Shark? Nah. But yeah, a way out probably exists because there was a spell down here. Yes, but I think that my way out is something I'm supposed to bring down here. You know what I mean? Unless, you know what? I haven't looked under the water as thoroughly as I've looked at the ceiling. So maybe there's like a switch in the water, actually. It's a little tricky to see. It could also be a trap door, right? There could be a trap door that drops me lower. And it's just on a spot that I haven't stood on yet. You know what I mean? Something like that. The spell is an antidote spell. It cures poison. At least that's what it says it does. Who knows if it's actually a mistranslation and it does something else? Let's use it. Okay, I used it. Man, it's really hard to see under the water, so it's very difficult to be confident that I'm like actually correctly checking everything here. And yo, Mike Motorhead. But yeah, on original hardware, that's what we're doing, baby. But yeah, I only heard of the game after Demon Souls came out. And I was reading about Demon Souls, you know. Grey Wolf, thank you for subscribing. Does the map give a clue? Hey, now there's a question. Yeah, I actually should have looked at the map like a million years ago. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Nah, this area is not on the map. Alright, well. I'm pretty sure I know how to get out of here. It's like that. Good stuff. Oh, I guess I could have just loaded the game. But that was more dramatic. Yeah, I couldn't find a way out, Danger. You know what, actually? That's what I just said, R6. That's what I just said! I said, oh, I could have just loaded the game. But hang on, I actually want to watch this opening FMV again. because I haven't seen it, or well, I haven't seen it since we started the game. So first,
ASCII Entertainment.
that's pretty great. It's so 90s, dude. All right, and let's see this story FMV now. So this must be the island of Melanat.
A mysterious darkness conquered the island of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled the island, and no one tried to go there.
Am I nuts or did I never watch this? I'm feeling like I didn't watch this the first time we played.
A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld.
Oh yeah, dude.
For hundreds of years, the island had been carved by people who were challenged and destroyed by the island's energy. Legends say, never approach the island, for a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening.
So what now? Perhaps that was just like the view. Okay, so that didn't actually tell us much from a story perspective. Yeah, the music in this game has been pretty great. All right. Kingsfield 2 after this? Maybe. Probably. Okay, so here's the thing about having to load my file, right? Is that it might seem like I just lost an hour of progress, but the thing about a game like this is that the important thing in a game like this is knowledge, right? Knowledge is the most important thing. Oh, wait, but I saved before I went into the termite nest. So we didn't even lose that much. And like I'm saying, though, the most important thing in a game like this is knowledge. And so really, like what level I am and like what strength level I have or the amount of gold that I have, that kind of stuff doesn't matter. That stuff does not matter compared to me having learned about the area. You know what I mean? And that's I love that about old games, you know? Oop. Or like about this kind of game, I guess. This is my first Kingsfield game. I did not play the original, just because it seemed like it was going to be too big of a pain in the ass to get the fan translation running on a physical hardware system. You know what, though? Honestly, though, I think I really should have got just... Like, now that I think about it, it wouldn't have been that much work. I would have just had to get a second PlayStation and put an X station in it, or whatever. That's what it's called, right? The ODE X station. Seems like it would have been pretty easy to put one of those into a, yeah, just get a second, because PlayStations are super cheap. So just get a second PlayStation, put an X station in it, and then boom, you can play the Japanese original game, fan translated, you know? That would have been the way to go. I should have done that. But here we are. We're playing Kingsfield 2. What I've heard is that, I've heard that the first one is much shorter, right? Isn't the first one, like, very short? Which is appealing for it to be your first of a series, you know? I think the idea of, like, a little short game is good. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll play that one off stream just to. Okay, well, there's the pit. Maybe I'll play that one off stream in order to just get the experience. Okay, so... Oh. I've got a dude behind me also is the problem here. Oh yeah, I'm bumping into him. Oh, there he is. Woo! Okay, nice. Ah, yeah. Here's that rhombus key I found earlier. And then maybe that's the way out of here. Because we did fall into the nest. Which means that, like, dropping down on a spot like that might be the intended way out. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Okay. Oh! Oh, there's another one. Was this early life PS1? This came out in the US. This came out in 95, but I'm not sure when it... Like, that's the copyright on the box. I'm not sure when it came out in Japan, though. Okay, so we haven't really seen, we haven't really seen the queen yet. I gotta figure out how to get to the queen, you know? Dude, these dudes just keep coming. Okay, oh, here's the tree. Remember this? I saw this like right away last time. No idea what to do with it. Oh, here's something I didn't find last time. What the hell is this? See, now it's good. Now the truth glass? See, now it's good that I fell into the hole and had to reset, because, you know, who knows when I would have come back here. I mean, the termite's nest. Oh. So perhaps it just tells me where I am. Like the name of the place that I'm in. That seems useful. Because, like, if characters are going to be referring to places, then it's good to know exactly what they're talking about. For the most part, I haven't really had that much trouble putting names to places, I don't think, but, you know, maybe that'll change. Okay, so now I think my main goal is to... I'd like a little refresh on where the queen is for when I come back later. Because surely we're going to have to fight her. And then I'd like to leave. Level up. Oh, they almost got me with that one again. Oh, but then this one does this way doesn't go anywhere? All right, all right. Remember when we were in that water cave? Wait a second. I just realized something. Look at this. Oh, that's where we fell in the first place. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so if we just hug the left, we end up in this... Oh, wait, no, this is where we fell in. Okay, gotcha. So, let's say keep to the left. And then this is the nothing room. See, I recognize the bits and pieces. I just don't have the whole map in my head, you know? Might have to draw a map of the termite nest specifically. Yo, Fuhuo. And yeah, game is it's pretty confusing. I've been taking screenshots of the map as I've been going, and then writing on it and stuff to help me keep everything straight, and it's still pretty confusing. And yeah, I think when I'm ready to do more in this termite nest, I'll probably draw a map of it. Okay, there's the water cave. Oh, he has the sex, that's funny. I had the same idea. What was to have an animated emote that's just kind of turning like this a little bit, you know? That's funny. All right. So, okay, so this is how we leave. How are we doing on gold now? A little bit less than I expected, honestly. Okay, what does this say? They can be attacked by bows. Oh, right. And now I think this is where the queen is. In here, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so there's the queen. Oh, she's wiggling. Her legs are wiggling. Alright, so I'll go fight her at some other time. Oh, that sounded close. Oh, no, okay. They do kind of have pigeon eyes. Alrighty. And then now we're back out to the main plaza. Except I have not been over here to grab these crystals. Whoop. Oh, he got me. Okay, I also don't know if I've been in here. Stairs up, so, this is where I imagine I came into the... Okay, yeah, there's Water Cave, gotcha. Okay, so Water Cave there. You know what? I'm gonna heal up. There we go. Oh boy. And then, oh yeah, okay, and now I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm jumping down here. Boom, let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay, where the hell am I? Oh boy, oh god, I don't know where I am, dude. Okay, the Pillar of Wind. Got it. I gotta be on the move here, though, because these arrows do a lot of damage if they hit you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Got some arrows from that dude. Alright, so now here we are. Here we are with the humans. Whoa! Got him. Okay, and then something that we do surely is gonna... Well, maybe not. I was gonna say open, like, raise a bridge here, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it needs to. Let's see, though. I mean, is there just a switch right here? No, okay. Alright. Yo, Typical Moron. And glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're playing it. Okay, what does this say? Gigi's house, Sandler. Oh. Wait a second, so Sandler's been over here? Pillar of Wind, huh? I mean, real quick, why don't we, just see if they respond to this? I have a feeling we can just walk across that, you know? But that's not something that you just test. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Cosmo. Like, that's the thing, is that, like, I am not the type of person who sees lost progress as wasted time. I don't think that those are the same thing, you know? I think that that's kind of a whiner's way of looking at things, you know? A lot of people don't like games like this because they're too whiny about that kind of thing. But it's like I'm saying, the knowledge that you gain is more valuable than the things that you gain in-game. Base number 2. Oh. Oh. There we go. Yo, pizza farts. All right, man. We got the bow. All right. So we've got a bow now. And then item-wise, how many arrows we got? We got 41 arrows. Okay, let's just see how this looks. Can't help but notice that okay, I get it. The orange bar with melee is like you probably have to wait for it to what I've been doing is waiting for it to fill up, and then I hit square, assuming that that's a full power attack. For this, you probably hold it and it starts filling. Yeah. And then boom. All right. Now look, I don't want to waste my arrows, but I'm very excited about having gotten a bow. You know what the bow is probably going to be good for? The Termite Queen. Now, of course, there's still the Kraken in the first area that I haven't killed, but we found a note on the wall that specifically recommended that we shoot termites with the bow. So, who am I to say no to that? Hello. Hey, there's a save point over there. I mean, let's just hit that right away. Boom, locked it in. Every attack is an event. Oh. Okay, is this like the Phantom Moon in Outer Wilds? We just gotta look away and look again? Okay, maybe that NPC is the one that's making all this noise. Maybe she, like, teleports around, and she's the one shooting shit. I did just hear another sound effect. Was that her teleporting again? No? Alright, well, let's see what this is. What the hell was that? Phantom Rod? Okay, did I just consume it? Okay, I just consumed it. Alright, let's go ahead and load our game, because I don't think I want to eat the Phantom Rod without knowing what it does. But apparently you can just use it. Oh, hello. So, hey, can I talk to you? Oh, I can talk to you. What the hell? Okay.
Welcome, Alexander. You must seek the truth. I will tell you what Seath and Gyra have created.
Okay, yeah, tell me about it. Oh, oh, I gotta give her shit? Oh. Okay, you probably want... This is probably what crystals are for. Yeah? You probably want a crystal. An ordinary item, nothing special. Oh, or maybe...
Believe what this crystal ball says and decide which way to go.
Okay, maybe she, appraises items. Like, let's say Night Sword. An ordinary weapon, nothing special. What I'm doing is I'm making sure that didn't consume the Night Sword. Okay, it did not consume the Night Sword. So, okay, we gotta ask about some shit. So, what the hell does a Bloodstone do? This stone allows you to recover the change of status except poison. Okay, so Bloodstone... Probably... Well, the only other one that I know of so far is Slow. But okay, so Bloodstone heals everything except for poison. Got it. Oh, dude, this is very important. Do you got anything to say about the maps? The map was left by pirates living on the island many years ago. Like I was saying, it seems like the maps were 2 different time periods. So let's see what she says about the miners. A map of the crystal mines. Oh, okay. We already know what dragon crystals do, but let's see what she says. Recovers all of the change of status as well as HP and MP. Okay, so yeah, that's like a remedy plus an elixir. All right, truth glass. This mirror reflects all truth of men, monsters, and places. It is said that there are 7 of these mirrors. All right. Yo, Arp. All right. Did she say anything about the... So yeah, just ordinary item, nothing special. Stargate. I gotta know what the deal with this is. This item will take you to the pedestal of the guidepost where the star key is stored. Oh my god, that's how you teleport, dude. That's what the guideposts do. That's so funny, because I was just about to say that I don't know what the idea of the I don't know what the guideposts do, but this just told us. Yo. Okay. See, so Grey Wolf, you're saying I have no idea how long you've wanted to tell me that. This is the thing about video games, right? Is that in my opinion, everybody who wanted to tell me this earlier, here's the thing that you have to understand is, in my opinion, telling me that information is, it is like, it's an offense to the quality of the game, you know? Like, if you believe that the game is good, then you should trust that the game is going to give me the relevant information at the right time where it's going to be best for me. You know what I mean? And like finding the information here is so much cooler and better than chat yapping it at me. You know what I mean? Yeah, it makes the game so much better to find it right here. So just always remember, holding backseating is trusting that the game is good. The more people backseat, the more it just tells me people don't think that this game is good, and they think that they have to tell me the information because the game isn't intuitive enough. So anyway, now that we've gone past that little aside, okay, what's the deal with the moon key though? Because we have the star key, so there must also be a moon gate then, maybe? No, this key opens the moon gate. Gotcha. Okay. So now if we say star key, then she'll probably say, like, put this in the thing. No, key opens the Stargate. Oh, yeah, Moongate, Stargate. No. Yes, there's probably a Moongate. Yes. Got it. All right. So we can have 2 different teleport points, that means. Okay, and that's all my stuff. All right, thank you, ma'am. Now, what's in here? Oh, yeah, I gotta know what this phantom rod does, lady. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Alright, what is this? This rod illuminates hidden doors for a short duration. Oh, man, if only I could have more of those, because I don't like that it gets consumed. I love things in games that reveal hidden doors, like the peeping Tom soul. I did ask her what the truth mirror does, yes, and she mentioned that there's 7 of them. Okay, so check this out. Now what we can do, first of all, I'm just gonna save again. And now we have to figure out about some things. So, guidepost. We can go use item. Star key. Boom. Okay. So now, 7541. So now let's see, like, what using the Stargate does, if there's any, because there might be a reason not to do this. But let's use this. I think it took MP. Let's double check. It does. It takes 10 MP. Okay. So what's interesting about that is that I don't know how to recover MP in this game. That's one of the great mysteries in this game to me right now, is how the hell do I get my MP back? Which, by the way, not to bring it up again, right? But remember when I put that thing into the water thing and green water started flowing and everyone acted like I did something bad? You see, the reason that kind of thing annoys me is because when I saw the green water, my first thought was, oh, I probably have to open the other. Well, one of my first thoughts was, oh, green. Maybe that means MP, like the green bar on the MP meter. Maybe there's going to be a spot where I can restore my MP now, right? And that's like all that I thought about it. But yeah, people were acting like I was supposed to know that I made a bad decision or something. Okay, hey, I'm looking in the manual to see if it says anything about MP. because it might tell me how to restore it. Okay, magic points. HP MP and that kind of thing. I don't think I could. I don't believe I drank green water. No, because I didn't see that I had like the ability to do that. Okay, so number of magic points remaining. Magic cannot be used when MP reaches 0. Okay, so that doesn't say anything about it. Picking up items, buying and selling, shops and characters, fighting, experience power conditions, changing conditions. Okay, here's all the conditions. Oh, okay, here we go. Earth Herb restores HP. Antidote. Well, actually, this calls it a Dispoison Herb in the manual. So a Dispoison Herb, according to the manual, restores poison. Moonstone recovers 40 MP. We haven't even found one of those yet. But there we go. That's what the manual says. Fire Crystal. This is talking about learning magic. 5 magics? Give me alchemy! Give me wizardry! Vermatology! Electricity! Anyway, flute. If the flute is played at a pillar of winds, an ice bridge will appear. Oh, okay, so we got to get the flute for the wind pillars. Gotcha. And then we got some other stuff here. Okay, so we gotta find. So apparently we gotta find moonstones. Oh, and now look at this. There's advice. All right. So allow the game to backseat me for a second. So here we go, because this actually tells me the thing. All right, so helpful hints. Fighting. Put some distance between you and the enemy. Wait until your power gauge is full. Start slashing and rush the enemy. Takes a little timing practice. After your attack, retreat. Repeat procedure until death. And yeah, it's talking about like use L1, R1 to get behind them and stuff. Here we go, just number 2. Once you find a gate and a gate key of the same type, find a guidepost. Use your key in front of the guidepost. Now, if you ever get lost or stuck, use the gate and you will be transported to the guidepost you left the key in. There are 3 pairs of keys and gates. How about that? Don't attack enemies from the front. Rotate around them and slash them in the back. Learn the length of the sword you're using. Each sword is different. Learn to find good combinations of magic and sword. A weak magic can at least stop the enemy from attacking. Don't fight enemies with higher levels. You'll encounter creatures that you can never beat at your level. Go around them until you go up some levels. You can run by pressing the X button. When you run, you can't attack and your defense is low. You will see many traps. Check around the traps. There's usually a switch to turn it off. Oh yeah? There are many doors, hidden doors in the walls. Press the X button in front of walls, you may find a hidden door. While you're looking for hidden doors, you may find something else, traps. You may be killed by the trap. Be careful. Kingsfield is a vast world. You can travel almost anywhere. Everywhere, I mean. But you can also lose your way. That's funny, they're just repeating the gate and key thing here. There's just a second advice about the gate and key. Lastly, each area is separated by a big door. On the other side of the door, monsters may be stronger. Make sure your levels are high enough. And number 13, if you have the image of Seath and have a certain pendant equipped, the image of Seath dies in place of you. It only works if you're killed by traps or monsters. Oh. We need to give the image of Seath to that other guy, though. There's another guy who wants the image of Seath, so we're going to give that to him. But all right, there we go. So there's the in-game advice. Or the manual advice, I mean. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Definitely going to put the star key in here right now. And then I would like to put the star key in a place where what does this do? That just closes that door. I'd like to put the star key in a spot where there is a fountain nearby, an HP fountain nearby. And then also, is there a clue to anything around here? No. All right, but let's also mark the map down here. So there is a save point right here. Okay. All right. So let's go get that. Let's go get that spell again from the water. All right. So cure me up real quick. I'll just use one of those. We'll go. Man, this game's awesome, dude. I was talking to old Danger Valentine, right? And he was asking me, man, do you really like that Kingsfield game? And I was like, yeah, it's awesome. And he said, man, it looks like the most boring game ever to me. Okay, this doesn't go where I want. Oh, and now that we've saved, I can also try shooting all of my arrows at the Termite Queen. Okay, right. Up there is the nest, but we can't just go there. So we need to go back and to the left. We're going this way. Entrance to Central Village? That's right, Central Village is over here. Okay, I don't know if I went down this way, though. Oh, right, this is just this. Hello. I don't think I talked to you. Oh, what a troublemaker he is. Wait. You must be... I know who this is. This is Meryl. What's her actual name? It is Meryl. Yeah, dude, this is Meryl. Okay, so Sandler went to the underworld, found the termite's nest. This is Meryl. And Sandler is around here somewhere. And we need to... I think we need to rescue Sandler before we can go into her place. And so Central Village, we've got Kale over there. And then this is an empty house. And then I think over here is where we got into the termite nest. Oh, there's another save point right here. Right, I forgot about this save point. Alright, that's fine. Well, you know what? Actually, save me up. And now we're gonna go... I'm gonna do a couple things. I want to retrieve the stuff from the pond. Oh, I ran and we got there. Okay, termites nest ahead, watch your step. I forgot that you can run over stuff like that. All right, here we go. We're back, baby. So maybe I should be drawing that map like I said I was gonna do. Boom. Oh, did he drop something else? He did. Okay, here's the tree. So this way is where the tree is. Okay, okay. All right. Here's the hole. Take me down. Woo! We've got some fish to take out. Got him. Got him. There's those elf bolts. Oh, come on. Get back here. All right. So look where we are again. Isn't it awesome? Like, man, I love video games, dude. Isn't it awesome that now we're back down here, but we know what to do now? And, like, just knowing what to do now is so much more important than, like, the extra experience and money that we had last time. Alright, so there we go. We can use this to learn the spell. Yeah. And then I also wonder what the mirror says down here. It probably just says Termite's Nest, but let's make sure. Oh no, Village of the Wind. Interesting. Okay. So now we're gonna use that star gate. Excuse me. Boom. There we are. How do you like me now? I'm gonna take the star key back because I am going to want to use it somewhere else. I'm gonna want to use it next to a healing point. All right, and then now I want to shoot some arrows at that termite queen. So, give me a minute though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom first. But yeah, good progress. Oh, yeah. Whew. All right, all right. Let's get going. Back to the termite nest. Which I think was this way, yeah. I'm starting to think it was the opposite way. It was to the west. Last door on the left, going west. Okay, I'm guessing we have to defeat that termite queen in order to save Sandler. Did I seriously just run out this door and then go, all right, where are we going? And then run in a big circle? Is that what just happened? Because I just need to come this way. Alright, so that door is where the water cave was. I think this is also... No, this is just a little dead end. What you like about games like this is watching someone play it is like you're playing it as well with the immersion. I know what you mean. Like, I've been watching Popo play through, Outer Wilds. It's been... Whoa, look at the frame right there. Watching Popo play through Outer Wilds. And it's kind of like playing the game for the first time again, you know? Okay, I don't think this is where I want to be. Oh boy. Wait for that stamina to come back. Ah, jeez. Alright, fine. But then this is where we came in. Okay, so hang on. I'm forgetting how to get to the upper floor here. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Okay, because there's the water. Oh, okay. It's you just go past the water cave. Gotcha. Whoa. Yeah. One thing that I can say about the frame rate of this game is that the game doesn't it does seem like it's constantly loading in the rest of the level, you know, like, whoa, like the game never stops to load, except for when I did that teleport a second ago. That's the first time that, like, you know, the game like stops and loads, right? So yeah, exactly. The fact that this game is like streaming in the level as you're going is probably what's part of what's making it struggle so much. Okay, so I think in here is where the queen was. Yes. Alright, so here's what I want to do. First, I'm going to walk in here, and I'm going to see if she leaves. Do you leave your cave? She's shuffling left and right, not really leaving. Okay. So here's what we'll do. I'll go... I've got my sword. Oh man, there's so many spawners. They're still coming? Oh, brother. They basically spawn faster than I can kill them. Yeah, there's 3 in here already again? So maybe I don't even bother killing the ads. Because they're just going to keep coming faster than I can get rid of them. Yeah, look at this. There's another one already. Alright, alright. So here's going to be the strat instead then. Level up. Alright, so here's the strat. Equip. Bow. And get him. Get him. Oh, jeez. And we're just circle strafing. Circle strafing the termites. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, we got him! All right, all right. And that looks like some kind of spell. Okay, now let's see if
Yes.
these guys stop spawning so quickly. They probably are still going to be spawning quickly, but let's just find out. Nice. Whew. Ah, jeez. Am I gonna turn around and there's 4 more of them? No. Alright. Alright, alright. This must be Sandler. Sup, dummy?
Thanks, pal. They tried to eat me. I couldn't leave because that big guy was blocking my way. Thanks, buddy. I'll give you the key that I found on the beach. You can find a great treasure with it.
Oh, yeah?
My dream is to sail around the world. I know my mom won't let me, but I'll do it anyway. My mom must be worried about me.
Alright, alright. Hell yeah. So, I can only assume that he's gonna appear back in town now. And Meryl is probably gonna let me into the town now. And then, let's also just take a look at the key that he gave me. What is it called? Pirate's Key. And then let's also unlock this magic. Magic learned. Oh, whoops. We got stone. Got it, got it. Well, with that key, I can only imagine we can probably open one of the locked chests. Whew. Oh! Oh! There was a big one behind me. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's just get out of here. Oh, wait a second. I don't have the stone key anymore. So, the way to get out of here is gonna be to drop into the main area again. Which is, hopefully this way. What's up, Randy? Oh, were you trying to talk to me during the hundo and I wasn't responding because I was too locked in? Yeah, like, I think when I'm running FF7, I feel like I only actually read like 5% of the chat. It's nothing personal. Oh! Right. Okay. I'll find my way out of here. We'll get out of here eventually. Man, I guess I should have left the star key in that thing. Are you asking about Mia, the cat? She was here earlier. But she had some, I guess she had some other cat business to attend to. Even Magic was here earlier. But he had an appointment for a nap on the cat tower that he had to make. Speaking of appointments, oh man, I gotta bring my car to the shop for the third time for the same problem. Where the heat barely works. The heat in my car, you can tell that it's like trying to work, but it just doesn't get hot. And every time that the mechanics work on it, they do some kind of little fix, and then they go, yup, works perfectly. And then I get it back, and it works perfectly for like 24 hours. And then it's shit, and then it doesn't work anymore again. It gets shitty again. So I think what's happening is I feel like something is getting into my coolant line and clogging up my heater core. And so, and the fact that it's a clog is why any time that they do anything with it, it then works perfectly. Because just part of working on it in general is unclogging it, you know? And then it just, and then, oh great, it works perfectly, and then it just clogs up again right away. I think that's what's happening. I would get a second opinion from a second shop, but the thing is that, like, the place that I go to, they, oh, here we go. The place that I go, that I've been going to will not charge for another diagnostic if I'm in for the same issue, right? So like if I go to a second place, then they're gonna charge me to like do diagnostics, right? But for this place, I already paid for the diagnostic, and now they have to keep doing new diagnostics for free because the fixes aren't working. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm sticking with them at least now, but I will. The engine is not overheating. There is no other issues going on whatsoever with the car. Everything about it is perfect. It's just that the heat blows out lukewarm instead of hot. So yeah, I think it is, and so like I said earlier, I think it is specifically, I think the heater core is getting clogged. Because the first time that they looked at it, they said that they found debris in the coolant. So I'm like, alright, so the debris clogged up the heater core then, right? But then the second time that they looked at it, they didn't mention anything about that. But I don't know if they even looked at that. I don't know. Anyway, one thing about my model car specifically, it's a Challenger, and the thing about Challengers that is annoying is that so here's the thing, Kowalski. I changed the thermostat. This is the other piece of it that's kind of annoying, is that I changed the thermostat myself on the car when the problem first started. And so then the last time that I brought it in, the recommendation that they had for me was that they said that the thermostat had a leaky bleeder screw. And it's like, well, I know that the bleeder screw leaks if you over tighten it, because I'm the one who installed it and noticed that happens, you know? So maybe it was just too tight. But I'm like, whatever. Okay, yeah, put in an OEM thermostat. And then, okay. Very first thing I did on the car was I changed the thermostat. Second thing I did was my cousin, who is a mechanic, flushed the coolant for me. And so then, when that didn't work, that's when I brought it to the mechanic. And when I brought it to the mechanic, here's the two things that happened. The first time, they said the wrong type of coolant is in it. And so they wanted to just put in the right coolant and flush it. I'm like, well, alright. That's when they said also that there was debris in it. But it's funny because that's basically just like, it's like undoing the coolant that he put in and whatever. Second time I brought it in, they said, that it's the thermostat. So basically that means that like the two times that I've brought it in, their recommendation has just been to undo the two things that I already did, you know? Like let's undo the coolant that was put in before by putting in this other stuff. Okay, fine. And then second time I bring it in, let's undo me putting in a different thermostat by putting in an OEM one. All right, fine. So here we are. Now we're back to square one, basically. Okay, I gotta go. I want to put the star key by this other save point. No. What I want to do right now is I want to go to the town. And yo, Pooba. Okay. Well, the thing is, typical moron, is that I lost the heat at the start of winter. And now we're getting to the point where, like, it's difficult to fix it. Like, if it doesn't get fixed soon, then how am I even gonna test it? You know? Like, we need to fix it while I can still tell whether it's working. But yeah, speaking of, it's like 60 degrees outside today. Or it was yesterday, at least. Okay. So, now we go this way, and yeah, look at this, now we can get into town. And there's a fountain, just like I thought. Boom. Alright, healed back to full. And now it'd be really nice if there was also... Hey, there's the fortune teller again. it'd be really nice if there was also a, what do you call it? A save point around here. Besides what Seath and Gyra made, there are some things that were created by the mages. These include King Harvine's flute and the flame sword, which is owned by the mage Sedek. Okay. Fortune teller. Harvine's flute was created by the mages. Flame sword is owned by Mage Sedek. Okay. What else you got for me? Look at her tiny little hands. Alright, let me ask about the pirate key, since that's our new thing that we got. I mean, let's see if she says anything. I actually didn't, key that Necron once owned is the jail key. Okay. This key is needed to open the doors that are locked on both sides. You can also keep the key. Wait, you can also keep the key after you open the door. Is that true? Like, you can take the rhombus key back? That's fine, I copied it a bunch of times instead. Alright, what do you got about the pirate's key? Key to the pirate's room and treasure boxes. And then what do we got here? Cliff lore. Okay, Cliff isn't home right now. Ah, but okay. So his chest is locked. Pirate key? Wrong key. She's got access to Google. Alright, and then let me check the map real quick about over here. Gotcha. Alright, is this Meryl's house? Crolla and Sandler. Oh, okay, right. So Crolla was the one who was telling me about Sandler. Gotcha. Alright, here they are. Thank you very much for saving Sandler, but don't believe anything he says. He's just a child. I'm worried that Sandler will get into more trouble. I hope Gigi is here, but I can't do anything because the bridge to that to the East Village is like that. He's okay now, but I have to keep my eyes on him. My mom was so mad at me that she told me I couldn't go out. I was going to see Gigi to tell her about my adventures. Probably Gigi, actually. Did you see that key? Because I cannot go to the... did you use that key? Because I cannot go to the ocean. Please find the treasure. Oh, I heard that Uncle Leon's mother is a high elf. Do you know what a high elf is? Is she great? Gigi got her pendant from Leon. Her father has the same one. I want a pendant like that. There are poles like crystals near base number 2, between here and Gigi's place. I think those poles are related to King Harvin, because, somehow, because I saw patterns. Yeah, we need his flute. We read that in the manual, really, that the flute is what's gonna open the bridge. So that's kind of our next big thing to do right now is get the flute across the bridge. All right, Dolph Weiss. Oh, just money? It's money. And Real Blue Blue, how's it going? David Tabler. All right, he's not home. Hey, if there was a put it back button, I would have considered pressing it, but that's just not how the game works. Oh, hello. The reason I checked that wall there was because the seam looked weird. Like as I was walking up here, it kind of seemed like you could see through the wall. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I might be dead in here, but No, we're kicking his ass. Oh, we got him. He didn't even drop anything. Okay, there must be another door. Because who the hell else is making all this racket? Okay, there must be another door over here. There it is. Okay, he's in there. Woo! It's not great that I can't keep getting around him. Okay, yeah, walk forward. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we leveled up too. Nice. All right, what do we got here? Locked. I should be writing this down. Do we have a map that shows down here at all? Kind of. Okay, yes. Okay, let's open this up. Come right here. And say there's a hidden wall right here that leads to a room. And then there is a locked chest right here. All right. They don't get consumed, but I have a very good idea that it's not the pirate's key that gets used here. And, I don't think it's going to be the jail key either. What is this? So right now we have breastplate. We got Knight Plate. Oh, okay, hang on. So right now, defense 37, 30, 20. 37, 30, 20. Oh, and it's we have higher dark magic defense also. All right, nice. Little armor upgrade. Man, this area reminds me a lot of Dark Souls 2. Okay. There it is. Oh! Alright, here comes this guy. So... Alright, how we dealing with this guy? They're shooting wind cutters out, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. I'm behind him. Oh, I gotta keep getting him. There we go. Okay. Yep. Yeah! Locked again. I mean, I will use the pirate's key on this one. I mean, let's just try it. Yeah, wrong key. Okay, so we'll mark that down as well here. So also, wall right here. Hidden room right here. With a locked chest in it. Okay. Yeah, I got all that, Pooba. I mean, that's what I figured when I read that. And then I said, you know, I just made a bunch of copies. You were talking to chat. Gotcha. Where did we come from? We came from the long staircase. So we go this way. Actually, though, I would kind of like to go back up here and just heal up at the station real quick. Alright, take me back this way. And you know what? I should be writing down whose houses these are. Oh, hey, look at the wood. Okay. Manufacture crystal rad. Hang on, I didn't even go into this room. Okay, who the hell are you? I can make you something really valuable if you have crystals. Oh my god, we can finally use crystals? Okay, so crystal flask takes 2 crystals, and then we can get arrows. Every arrow we can turn into a crystal? Or, sorry, every crystal we can turn into an arrow. Interesting. That seems really good. But what the hell is a crystal flask? I only have 4 crystals right now. Hang on. Didn't I have a crystal flask? I feel like I had a crystal flask. You let me figure it out. I don't want advice. Okay. I think I had a crystal flask earlier and I sold it. I swear that happened. But what I'm thinking now is flask flask sounds to me like I can maybe store water in it. Oh, wait, here we go. Crystal flasks have strange powers. They can draw recovering water, but they can't draw regular water. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see what else he says. I'm the only one who can make these bottles. Gotcha. I'm making arrows with the remains of crystals. I'm sure that I'll need these because there are flying monsters out there. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get a crystal flask here. Alright, so I have now turned a crystal into a crystal flask. And if I think if I say use, nothing happens. And now I still have it, though. Yes. Okay. So now, let's see what happens if I go draw water. So, like, here's the recovering water. Boom. So now we are healed. Is the flask also full now? Or, oh, no. Here's what we do. So we can heal, and then I can use the flask here. Ah! Okay, okay. And now we have a blue potion. How about that? Okay, okay. But I mean, that's not really that important. Like, the funny thing about that is that it's like, A, that seems like an important mechanic. However, B, how often have I really been worrying about my HP? Not really that much, you know? That's what's kind of funny about that type of thing. Okay, so anyway, we're looking at this house down here, and this house says Cliff Lore. Laughed when I sold them? Yeah. But did you laugh when then I had enough money to buy something that was way more relevant than HP? Cliff Lore. Okay. Next. A tree. Oh, and then I actually like to mark these recovery spots as well. So it's blue, I think. Recovery fountain. All right. And then this is Krola and Sandler Amgen. Krola, Amgen, Sandler, Amgen. Boom. This is good stuff. All right. Man, time is flying today. Okay. What other houses do we have to label? So this is Crystal Merchant. Rad Bilheim Crystal Merchant. over here. Rad Bilheim Crystal Merchant. Rad. All right, there we go. Oh, you know it, Callie. It's my favorite thing. Okay, so we got that house marked already. Who's this? Was this David Tabler? No, this was Dolph Weiss. All right, Dolph Weiss. Gotcha. Who's next? There's David Tabler. David Tabler sounds like the most made-up American man's name I've ever heard. Okay. Yo, Ouroboros. Oh, it's going great today. All right, so now, I suppose I just look at this. Are there any buildings that I haven't labeled yet? Yes. In this area. So, all right, first things first. Let's go this way. Clifflore has that energy a little bit as well, yeah. Okay, I think this was the house. Oh, okay. So this house is just empty. Gotcha. All right, we just got an empty house here. Anything else? Wait. Oh, and then there's an unmapped house right here. Who the hell is this? Oh, this is Kel Hunt. Oh, he's not in he's not in front anymore. We can actually go into his house now. So that's actually where the screenshot. This is where we took the screenshot, which is funny. Oh, but I already marked his house down on the other map, on this one. Yeah. His house is marked down. Okay. All right. Let's see. Who the hell is this? Because this isn't the guy that was out here before.
You're new around here, aren't you? You've come to find crystals, haven't you? Buy my equipment if you don't want to die.
Okay, what do you got? Morningstar Bastard Sword. He's got a bow, he's got Night Helm, Great Helm, Large Shield, Stone Hands. Okay. This guy's got some stuff. I'm pretty interested in Bastard Sword. It's a little spendy for me. Let's see if there's anything I could get rid of, you know? I mean, hey, the Truth Glass sells for 6,000. Pirate's Key sells for 6,500. What else does he have to say, though?
All of this equipment was made in Granitiki. Although the equipment was created by humans, there are many good items. Each monster has certain characteristics. You must choose the best weapons to fight them with. You need to build up your arsenal. Yeah. I can't get enough crystals nowadays.
Okay. Is this one of the first? I mean, they were making like Armored Core back on PS1 as well. If we look up From Software, right? And then we look at like games. So yeah, actually, according to Wikipedia, literally their first game was Kingsfield, which is not this game. That one only came out in Japan. And then their second game was Kingsfield 2, which released in the US as Kingsfield, and that's what we're playing right now. So yeah, I guess this is their second game ever. Crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, hey, here's this guy now. Oh my god, what did he just say? Oh, I've got the replay scene all fucked up. Cuz I had it like zoomed in on something. Okay, I took a screenshot. Now I have to find it. Okay, here we go. All right, I took a screenshot of the replay. Oh my god, it's so dim. I have to try again at the screenshot. But okay, this time I'm ready. I'm more ready this time. For some reason the D-pad clears text. All right, here we go. Oh my god, Windows, dude. It's still so dim. Oh wait, you know what is a way easier way to do what I'm trying to do? What the hell scene did I just switch to? Okay, there we go. You know what's a way easier way to do what I was trying to do just now? Is we just turn on the source toolbar, we pause it, and then we scroll it to the spot. What was I thinking? Okay, here we go. Play. All right. There we go. Now we can like frame by frame it here. Why does this not work how it looks like it should work? Hey, you know what they say about OBS? You get what you pay for. Oh, there's a frame on there where it's really easy to read. Okay, that's gonna be as good as it's gonna get. Necron's a nice guy. He gives us something in food, but everyone has to... Alright, whatever. I cannot figure out what this says. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. Sandler gave you something, right? Kelfie wants to buy it for a good price. you'd better sell it. I mean, so this guy opened up with Necron's a nice guy, so I have a feeling that this guy is not telling us good information. My brother Al can't be helped. All he does is eat. He is looking for food near the underworld. Who thinks there's food in the underworld? I give him food sometimes, but he's forgotten to say thank you lately. Alright, anyway. I think we've seen everything here now. And so now what I'm looking at is this other big area. I would like to save the game at some point, but I can't remember where the nearest save point is. Oh, it's nearby. Oh, it's really nearby. It's to the right. And it's right here. Nice. Okay. So now that we've saved, what I'm looking at is this area that's in like the top left. So if we go in there, take a left. When we get into the town, take a right, and go straight. So up here, take a left. We get into like the town area, go right. And go right. Alright, and now up here, there's the long stairway down. Okay, and I have not really explored up here yet. This is new stuff. But it looks like a wide open area according to the map. Yeah, look at this. Lava? A moat of lava? I'd like to play Xenogears, yeah. I've never played it, but I do own it, and I mean, I'm very interested in it for sure. Big door? Is this going to be a new area again? We do a... Oh, it had to load. Oh my god, no way. Is this a shortcut? A shortcut back to the first area? Ah, but the door is sealed. Okay, so here's the map connecting back to the first area, but the door is still sealed. And I believe... what's the nature of the seal? We've heard about it. Door... Oh, the door... okay, never mind. What? I don't know how to open it. We just know it's apparently never been opened. But yeah, it seems awesome. Once I'm done with Dragon Quest VI, I don't know what I'm going to play next necessarily. Okay, so this one we can actually run across. And we got skeletons, eh? Whoa! Nice, alright, we're behind him. Oh, this place is really struggling. Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing great, Martin. Locked. I kind of want to go back to the regular area and see what this pirate key opens. And you know what's another thing I just realized? Indian Runner, by the way, welcome on in. Hello. Thank you for, thanks for raiding on in. How's it going? Hello. You know what I'm thinking is we could actually use the Phantom Rod to run around and see where these secret doors are. And then load the game, once we know what's going on, you know? Oh, yeah. Boom. Boom. Because there's one area in particular that I never really, Whoop! Okay, we seem to have some demons in here. Oh man, game is really struggling. All right, I'm gonna have to kill these demons just to ease up the the workload on the PlayStation. Don't worry, PlayStation, I'll take care of them. Oh, get me in there. Get him. Get him. Yep. Oh, they're leading me. Dude, the AI in this game with projectiles actually, like, leads you and shit. The guys with the bows before were doing it, too. Okay, now we get on the other side of his face. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Oh, they went back into, like, a little pot. All right, got it. Hey, look at that. Look how well the PlayStation's doing now. All right. Hello. What the hell is that? Wind crystal. Magic learned. Missile shield. We learned. Okay, okay. Interesting. But yeah, I kind of want to go back to the regular area, so, the first area, so that I can use... Whoa! The game speed up almost made me run off the ledge here. But yeah, so I can try to see if I can kill that Kraken now, for one thing. The castle of the great ruler of the northern continent, King Harvin III. Okay, so this is likely where we're going to get the flute. And that is how we're going to get past that other thing, to Gigi's place. Okay, okay. So, yeah, see you later, Trident. Oh yeah, barrel roll, yeah, for sure. It's an annoying thing about the PC version. I don't know why it's different like that. All right, so this is Castle of King Harvin III. And we'll just put that right there. And then now, now let's do it. Which way did we come in? We came in this way. Okay. Oh, and then this way over here was the shortcut back to the first area. I wonder if that shortcut I wonder if we can open Seath's door from something that we get in the castle. Alright, let's just try to go into the castle here. And then I'll heal a little bit. And then we've got the flask to heal also now. But okay, so this is pretty interesting. Oh, hello. Locked. I see. So either I need to find a key elsewhere, or actually, I got an idea. I mean, let's see what happens here. If I go missile shield, okay, how much do these hurt me for? Any? Oh, they still hurt me a lot. In fact, I'm dead. Okay. I thought that's what missile shield would help me with. But now we know. Oh yeah, the PlayStation is struggling in there. Oh, it's you again. To retrieve the recovering fountain, you need 3 stones called the Dragon Stones. This crystal ball shows the water flowing out of those 3 stones. Okay, yeah. One of the stones was already in the pedestal. A second one I retrieved, and now there's a third one. So yeah, to revive the recovering fountain. Nah, we're good. We did the right thing. I mean, the only thing is that, like, I could have grinded out money to copy the Dragonstone and then use the third one right away. But, you know. Alright, well, what else you got for me? Okay, funny. Alright, where am I going? I want to go back to the first area. And so I think... Man, I don't even remember where we came in to this area. I'm guessing it's off to the right, like the middle right there. So let's try to go back there. Right. Okay, yeah. I remember this. Oh. Okay. So, first of all, do I have anything written down for what's to the left here? Yes. What the hell is an orange circle? What the hell does that mean? Oh, I accidentally made the circle orange. It's supposed to be white. I probably clicked orange after drawing a white circle, and then it changed it to orange. There we go. So that's a save point, is what that means. And then, what about these? Oh, yeah, this is like where, like, there's a door that says, like, base number 2, and I think that's where I got the bow. Might not be where I got the bow, but it was definitely that spot. Okay, and then what's this? I have not checked this out. This goes up here. which is apparently a way over to the castle. I should briefly check this out. Oh, no, I've been here. Okay, that's not what I thought this was. This is like, that gets us, this is like the spot that the termites nest terminates to. Oh, because I'm here. Okay, oops, I'm dumb. Sorry. This way is what I was thinking of. Oh, no, this is Gigi's place. Okay, right? Got it. So that's not where we're going. Or I mean, that's ultimately where we're going once we get the flute. But it's so silly that I didn't immediately write down how I got to this area. Because now I'm looking at this map going, how the hell do I get out of here? Okay, I'm just going to try to figure it out without the map. Necron is a nice guy. He gives us daylight and food, but everyone has to work in the mine for that anyway. Me, I don't have to work there because I'm a good friend of that guy. Gotcha, gotcha. Entrance to Central Village. See, I think this is where we came in. I'm just jumping down. Fuck it. Boom. And then this will take me back to the last area. But real quick. What? I feel like that's not right. Because now we go to our map and we're just in a different area. Yeah. Okay, weird. Okay. So anyway, so now we're back to this area. And we want to go that middle left spiral staircase that ends in nothing. That's where we're going. So forward, turn right, turn left, go all the way down the big hallway and go right. No. We don't want to go into the jail. This away, turn right. Turn left. Down the big hallway. Ba-da-bum. And now it's this way. And to the right. Alright, here's how we get back to the first area. Okay, so I have a feeling that this is where the pirates map refers to. Like, for example, over here, there was a, yeah, there's a chest right here that's locked. Let's see if the pirate's key does this. Yes. And we get another crystal flask. Okay. Is that... Do we still have the pirate's key? Yes. Okay, good, good. So it continues to work. Interesting, interesting. So now we have 2 flasks. So I can fill that one up as well. All right, and then I was also thinking, actually, let's go... Okay, so let's open this up, go back to the first area, and we have now opened that chest. Now, there was also a locked chest behind the waterfall, though. So let's see if the pirate's key opens that as well. Oh, but to get back there, we need to go past the Kraken. So I guess it's time to see if I can kill the Kraken. Oh yeah, so you can like have a little bit of speed already built up as you're going forward. I just kind of like the view a little bit better, you know? Alright, so here... Take out the fish. And then... you know what? I'm gonna save the game before I potentially waste a bunch of arrows. Because the save point is, like, right here. If I remember right, it's right here. Okay. Refresh my memory. Did I write it down even? Oh, it's, no, I remember where it is. But I didn't write it down. It is... Oh, it's this way. Not this way. Oh, hey, it's these guys again. Got him. Yep. Broken sword, that's right. Man, I could go for another Demon Souls playthrough. Was it that way or no? It was right. It's right here. This is the save point. Yeah. Okay. So, save me up real quick, and then... Oops. I assumed I was going to have to, confirm just a, like, save complete box. Alright, so now that we've saved, it's time to try again at the Kraken. And I think I'm just gonna use arrows this time. But I'd like to take out these fish. Oh geez, they're jumping. I think I have to look down more. There we go. Okay, and what's your deal now? There's one over here. Come over here. Because right now, MP seems to be more precious than arrows, you know? I can't tell if this guy's gonna come over here. Also, can I stand right here without getting hit? Yeah? How close can I get? Oh, he's looking at me now. I can't even see where this fish is. All right, here we go. All right, buddy. Boom. For all I know, bows are not very good against this guy. But I mean, I don't know. That seemed pretty effective. Oh yeah, here we go. Boom. Get him. Get him. Oh, we've got him for sure this time. Yeah, the magic did the same thing, though. When we were shooting magic at him earlier in the game, we got rid of his dome very quickly. And then the magic just never killed him. Sorry, yeah, then I was just never able to kill the base of him. So either his body has a ton of HP, or or there's just like a totally different way that I have to fight him. Am I missing? No. He's reacting to every one of them, you see? Oh, my strength went up. Which kind of makes it seem like I'm doing that we're doing something. Uh-oh, I'm out of arrows. Okay, out of arrows. So I think that means that now it's time to hit him with the magic. But yeah, it feels like we're only going to be able to attack him with melee. Because it's like he's reacting to this other stuff, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything to him. So, all right, now we go crazy. Now we go run past him. We get our stamina back. Get our stamina back. Oh god, I have the bow equipped still! Ah, jeez. Alright, get on this side of him. Okay, he's smacking again, so we'll come over here. Get actually behind him. Oh, we got him! Okay, so I don't know if I needed to use all my arrows, though. Like, now immediately my thought is, shouldn't I load the game and then just fight him with melee instead of wasting all my arrows? I think the answer is obviously yes. Let's do it. We load the game and we do the fight better now, you know? Just like in Resident Evil. Like, yeah, you killed the boss, but you can do it better, right? because I've got a lot of health and I've got 2 crystal flasks filled with potion, you know? So, like, I'm basically unstoppable. Alright, alright. So, first, just like last time, get rid of the fish first. There's dragonflies over there? Oh! I accidentally backed up onto the platform and then he smacked me in the back. Funny. All right, all right. All right, I'm back. Fish? Got him. Is there another fish? I do see another fish over here. Is he coming at me? Hey, he seems to be mostly minding his own business. Even though he's jumping around. Okay, I am gonna shoot off his dome piece still. So, bow me up. And do this. And yeah, I was actually thinking that, R6, it's funny that this game had flasks in it, but then Demon Souls didn't, and had the grass instead. But I guess this game also has grass in it. Alright, alright. So now here we go, here we go. Here's the strat. Run past him. Jam in behind him. Okay, now that he's swinging at me, come over here to get behind him. And hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Nice. Another good hit. Okay, now when he starts moving, strafe me over here. Boom. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, I've got him confused. He doesn't know where I am. He can't figure out how to turn to me. Okay, he figured it out. Get behind him again. Get him. Yeah. Oh, why is there a dragonfly coming over here? Why are you coming over here? Why are you interrupting my fight? Oh my god. Kuma, hello, welcome. Get him. Get him. Alright, you fuck off! Okay, okay, now we need to flask. And then get over to this side again. Okay, it looks like the bow was doing damage to him, because I've definitely hit him more times now than I hit last time. But still, it's good to not waste the arrows. Oh, did you see that? I knocked him out of his swing animation there. All right, we got to use the other potion. yeah, I actually dodged his attacks that time. Okay, perfect. Boom. Boom. Okay, one more. And then as he's stunned, get in front of him. Yeah. You get in front of him while he's stunned. Oh, we got him. Yeah. Okay. Got him with melee this time. Some kind of squid thing, Bounty Hunter. All right. Very nice. The original idea was to make a new Kingsfield in order to ride the success of Oblivion. I did know, yes, that Demon Souls was like commissioned by Sony to be a new Kingsfield to compete with Oblivion, because Oblivion was originally a Xbox exclusive, or a 360 exclusive as far as consoles went, and Sony wanted their own first-person RPG. All right. There we go. Now we can refill our flasks. It looks like we can, Cosmo. Boom. That got me both of them, right? Yeah. All right, very nice. So, basically the first obstacle in the entire game, we have finally gotten rid of. The Kraken is dead. Now, I want to check out this over here. I want to check out this chest that was locked before. And yeah, I know what you mean, Kuma, about how, like, yeah. Like, the way that they do storytelling has kind of always been a From Software thing. I played Kuon, for example, and, like, when I played through Kuon, I remember being like, man, wait, I don't remember this. Huh. Looks like something might fit in there. But anyway, wasn't there a chest in here? Oh, no, the chest wasn't in here. It was, hang on, give me some peace and quiet for a second. The chest is up there. But then why did I draw... Oh, because it's not in there. I see. Okay, yeah. I came the wrong way. I didn't even need to fight the Kraken to open the chest that I'm trying to get at. I mean, I wanted to fight the Kraken regardless, but that's just a funny detail. I remembered the chest being behind the waterfall, but it's not. Okay. The thing that I'm looking for is in here. And I think back here, right? Yeah. Through here and to the left. Plans to finish Monster Hunter Wilds before Damon and Baby comes out. Gotcha. Oh yeah, dude. Digital Devil Saga is I mean, I would recommend that before Kuon. That's an all-timer. King of Winds, King Harvin III, has started to construct his castle here. Oh, this might be... Well, yeah. Well, there we go. Okay, so this is locked. So I'm guessing the pirate key won't open this, because this has something to do with the king. Indeed. Okay. So yeah, remember that chest has something to do with the king. Oh, there we go. All right, so now let's explore that area behind the Kraken finally. Will I do 2 and 3? Well, we're doing... Technically, this is Kingsfield 2 right now. Because we never got the first one in the US, and so Kingsfield is actually Kingsfield 2. But I do plan on playing 3. Or if by 3 you mean the Ancient City for PS2. I do own that game. Whoa! These ones have magic? Woo! Okay, hang on. Hang on. Shit's getting real back here. Oh, do a doom dodge. Serpentine. Okay, hang on a second. I didn't expect the squids back there to be so tough. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll heal up. And then let me hit a save point. Okay, boom. We'll save our progress after having killed the Kraken. And then Dark Tower, I just don't really know anything about. Is it called Shadow Tower, or is that a different game? Because I thought there was a FromSoft game on PS1 called Shadow Tower, but that's on PS1, isn't it? Kingsfield the Ancient City is on PS2. Okay. Let's get my stam back. And then give this guy the drive-by. Okay, this combat is getting a bit more complex. Now that I need to be swinging at one while I'm doing doom dodges against the other. Oh, he still got me with that, huh? Nice. Nice. I wonder if they can only shoot while they have their bubble. Whoa, oh gosh. I can't see the other one that's shooting at me. And then I just got stuck on something. Okay, yeah, these guys having projectiles is a big fucking problem. Especially because they do a lot of damage. Boom. Alright. They're also not dropping anything, but okay, so bones. Nothing more than just bones. Empty barrel. But here we go. All right. Chest time. Big payoff. 300 gold. I mean, nothing to sneeze at, but like gold is something that isn't exactly in short supply in general, right? Like we can just farm that. Oh, here's another one. Oh, God. Oh, that was just a normal one. Hello. Okay, hang on. This one had something very important. Shrine key. Shrine key. I don't think I know what shrine they're talking about yet. Unless... I don't think so, but that might be the thing that's behind the waterfall. It doesn't really look like it, but I gotta try something here to see what it says. Nothing happens? Okay. Alright, so we got Shrine Key. Which that's pretty significant to me. That's a big success. Kraken defeated. Shrine key collected. And we'll see what that's for later, I suppose. Alright, boom. No one has ran the Switch version? Yeah. The HD console version, folks seem to think that PS4 with an SSD is faster than PS5, I think is what people said, but I haven't tested it myself. But yeah, I'm not sure if anybody yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody has tried the Switch version. Because the thing is, like, if the load times aren't as good as PS4, PS5, then you'll just be at a disadvantage. I did danger, yes. The Termite Queen and the Kraken have both now been defeated. Oh, yeah. All right, well. Now I think we go, yeah, we go back to the place. Still haven't figured out how to get into this lower area. And I still don't remember what's down those stairs. Okay, if we look at the map, what is down these stairs? I don't remember. I also kind of want to see. Am I also playing Kuon? I've played through Kuon a few times already. I want to see if the fisherman has anything new to say to me also. What's up, buddy? Can't believe you killed the Kraken. It's gonna be much safer around here now. Yeah, you better believe it, buddy. Nice. Armored Core? I just purchased a copy of Armored Core. So I do have it now. I am now in possession of Armored Core, where I wasn't very recently. Oh yeah, Snail Cave. Yeah, I had a demo of it when we were kids. I played the demo of the game all the time. Right. The stairs lead up here. What's going on? Okay, there's... Oh, right. This was just these were the chests that had the skeletons in them. Okay, yes, I remember that now. And then there was another save point in here? Weird. Okay, okay. Neofelt. I don't gotta save. What would I be saving? Nothing, really. I'd be saving the fact that I talked to the fisherman. Okay, yeah, and then here's this spot. Where, like, up there is where I want to get to. Alright. Get him! Get him! It's funny, I've been liking this game a lot, but man, I tell ya, they really cooked with Demon Souls. Demon Souls is like 100 times better. They're like, boy, oh boy, is that a step up. But of course, you know, Demon Souls is like one of my all-time favorite games. Okay, so now, let's move on. Let's get back to Area 2. Oh, yeah. There's plenty of games between this and that, including, like, this series, Armored Core series, and then stuff like Kuon. Okay. Yeah, I really like the structure of Demon Souls, exactly. Alright. What the hell am I here to do now? Now we are in this area. It might just be time to go to that castle. Because the statue room is where we take the thing. We got the sealed door and the not accepted door. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything else here for me to worry about. I think we go back to this area. And now these chests, I can't remember. Did I try the pirate key on those? I think I did. Pretty sure I tried the pirate key on these. And then something here stopped me from going. And I once again can't remember what it is. But okay, so that doesn't super matter. Right now I just want to get back to the main area. Oh yeah, remember that area down there, by the way? There was the room with the 4 things. I've got the fountain room marked down. I didn't draw it, but I don't see the reason to do that. I just marked down where it is. Dr. Slump? I've never heard of. Oh. Oh, hey. Another dagger, perhaps. Do. Okay, what did this say? Base number 1, and that was like the tiny little door, yeah. Or tiny little room, I mean. So this is either jail or it's where we're going. It's where we're going. Jail to the left now. Oh, what about the big mine, though? Remember how I never went to the big mine? Now, they told me to talk to Harris first. Did I meet anybody? Did I meet anybody named Harris? I feel like I didn't. Harris is on the eastern part of the island, is what they tell me. I don't know, man. Let's check out the big mine for a minute. Oh, right, they've got arrows in here. All right, Serpentine, get him. Oh, geez, these guys take more hits to defeat also. Oh my god, dude. Why are these dudes so tough? Holy shit. Okay. Man, those regular ass dudes almost killed me. Okay, big door. I do have rhombus keys for this. Alright, right away, let's see what we got here. I should have 3 rhombus keys, right? I got 5? Alright. Boom. Okay. Yo, Zordon. See a dude with a bow up there too. Oh boy. Oh my god, and I'm dead. Okay, I don't think I should be here. The dudes are, A, the dudes are way too strong. B, they told me to come here after I do something else that I haven't done yet. So I guess we're avoiding the big mine for now still. Well, that's what they told me to do, Kuma. I already said that. I said. They told me to talk to Harris, and then I brought up my notes where they said Harris on the eastern part of the island. Oh. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, so I think right now what we should be doing is we should be in that castle where I got the shit kicked out of me before. But this time we, you know, this time we do the shit kicking. Oh, yeah. Ba-da-bum. Bum. All right. So the actual way to go is in here. And through the big door. Oh, man. It's kind of funny how I was talking about how, like, you kind of want to hit the attack button before you're in range so that, like, once you get into range, it immediately strikes them. And in the manual, if you read the advice section, it says, like, basically to do exactly that. Okay, so now I'm back here, and I'm wanting to get back to the third area. Which I can't remember how to do. Or no, this is the third area. No, we're in the third area right now. Okay, so first things first. I can't remember what prevents me from going this way. Oh, this is this area. Got it. Oh, God. He got me. Okay, right. That's the area where we need the flute. So then over here, this is going to be how we get to the castle. Forgive me for having to look at my map every 3 seconds, but it's important. I don't remember what's down here. Just that. Okay, right. I've checked that so many times. It's funny because, like, it's kind of more, like, realistic to have there be a way to get to that platform up there, but from a level design perspective, it's just confusing. Okay, here we go. Refill me, and then we got the potion. And now turn 180. Okay, I think I did something wrong. Unless this is where we're going. Somehow this is where we're going. Okay, great. Alright. I would like to find a save point, though, before we go somewhere where I'm likely to die. And the save point is up there. Okay, oops. So hang on. We got to go back out of the town here. Yep, this way. Into the big hallway. And then I think it's in here and to the right. Yeah. Alright, save me up. You know, I might have enough money for a good weapon now. Did I remember there being... Uh-oh. Where was that weapon merchant? And why the hell didn't I write that down? I wrote down crystal merchant, but like... Remember the guy that sold weapons? Because I'm interested in there's that big halberd or whatever. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like I do enough damage. But okay, real quick. I do need a refresher on what this building is. Is this just an empty one? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I remember it being around here. Oh, hey. There's a spot here that's like not mapped. And there's a save point down here, too? Right. No. This is this. Okay. And I do have that mapped. Okay, great. I just forgot about it because I was only looking at the pirate map. I tell you, some people complain about games having no map. How do you guys feel about a game that has 2 maps with different and sometimes conflicting information? All right. Here we go. I am not where I thought I was going to be. Right. This is the Dark Souls 2 room. We need to be up here. Oh, yeah. That area just reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Like the textures on the wall, the secret doors that have like knights in them. Or like knights in the secret rooms and stuff. Like the enemy type that's in there on top of the look of the area, on top of the fact that it's like all a bunch of secret doors with chests in the rooms. Just all feels very Dark Souls 2. Got a little too close on the drive-by. Oh. Nice. Alright. No, not that I can tell, Kuma. But it might depend on the enemy, right? Okay, right. So here's these guys that I have to defeat again. Oh my god. Okay, they can shoot out the door. All right, I'm going in. There we go. Get me my stam back. Stam. Oh, I'm getting one to shoot the other one. Okay, he's dead. But now this one. There we go. Stam. Boom. Okay, he got me though. Oops, I missed. There we go. Okay, pretty nice. So then they had this item that teaches me a missile shield spell. But then, all right, so what's actually next? Whoa, here we go. So we come in here. We've got the worst frame rate that the game has offered yet. And we've got a locked door.
Yes.
Okay. I feel like I know what I must do. But it's going to be really hard. Nope, I ran straight into a fireball and it almost killed me. Okay. Why did I press R1? I have no clue why I added R1 to my inputs there. That just made me get hit. Okay, well. I mean, we're through. And then hopefully we can find a way to get out without dying. Whoa. Now the manual did say something about how, like, when there's traps, there's usually a switch to turn them off. Oh boy. Oh man, we're struggling. Okay, so here's the other side of the locked door. Okay. And yeah, that's the kind of thing about Dark Souls 2 was that some enemies did lead their projectiles and then some of them just had homing. Oh my gosh. Stop. Come back here. There we go. Oh, we're getting him. Nice. 2 is your favorite? So 2 is my least favorite to play, but it's my favorite to watch. I love watching people play Dark Souls 2. Because it's the funniest one, you know? They really showed their sense of humor in that one. Okay, door here. That skeleton has like a staff, it looks like. So I imagine that's... Oh, hey, we're on the other side. Okay, great. Whoa. Okay, yeah, they're shooting shit at me. Okay, kind of looks like we want to go this way. And now, aren't we over by where Gigi's place is? Whoa, I didn't have any stamina. Nice. And now get you. Sweet. All right. Yo, Andrew. Another phantom rod. All right. As a kid, you won $600 on a scratch off? That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, who as a kid would regret buying a PS1? Nobody, that's who. Okay, so I feel like this is the opposite. Oh. Gosh. It feels risky to save here. Man, I should have, oh, I forgot that I had herbs on select. I decided to press the select button because I forgot what it did. Right, it uses herbs. It feels risky to save here because I don't know how to get out without getting hit by those fireballs. But I think I'll find a way. Like right here, for example, yeah. Okay, yeah, see? This is on the other side. So we could get to Gigi's place from here. Alright. But I am a bit more interested in the castle. So real quick, let me get in here. And then... Ooh, that was kind of a quick attack. This guy's missing a head. Oh yeah, these guys have a lot more health. Oh geez. And I'm kind of ignoring the here we go. I was kind of purposefully ignoring the ghost while I just try to like quickly take this guy out. Oh, but now I'm getting fucked by the ghosts, dude. Also kind of a FromSoft staple is that like fighting more than one enemy at a time is very difficult. Jeez. Oh, well, I think I got hit by that. Whatever that was, I got hit by it. What's our status? We are cursed. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just getting absolutely destroyed. These fucking ghosts, man. Alright, I just gotta load. I'm about to die. We're just loading. Okay. And yo, Umichi Onichi. Alright, take me back. Let's try again. So I'm gonna run past the scythe skeleton. And then, oh, look at all this stuff back here. Okay, I'm getting stuck on gravestones. And then I'm doing the wiggle back and forth. I'd like to get rid of this guy. Okay, there we go. We got rid of that guy. Now we can get rid of the ghosts. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. Got him. I think he's getting stuck trying to hit me. He can't really hit me right here. All right, there we go. Now you. Yeah, they seem to be getting stuck on the gravestones, which is very good for me. Okay. All right. Oh, boy. Right. I ain't complaining. It's funny that a ghost is getting stuck on things, but I ain't complaining. All right, first we got a dagger. We got a healing herb, antidote, and then what is this? Battle hammer. Oh. Okay. So this thing must do a lot of blunt damage, yeah? Slash, chop, stab. 39, 32, 24. Hang on, 39, 32, 24. Okay, so... Oh, that's my defense. I'm an idiot. Okay, hang on. 50, 10, 11. 50, 10, 11. 94 chop. Okay, so chop is like blunt. Gotcha. So blunt has got to be good against skeletons. Boom. Oh, it two-shot some dude. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so run past him. Try to get behind him here. Okay, there we go. We're working on it. Boom. Get that stamina back. Oh, I missed. Okay, very nice. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. So now, Soldier's Grave. Soldier's Grave. And that's what all of these are. All right. Oh, we're getting there, Ragey Poo. All right, so what does this do for me, though? So now we're back here. We can look out to the east and see just water. So I don't know how good this is going to be against a ghost. Stop. Oh my god, dude. The hammer seems not good against the ghost. Stop! Oh my god. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it was fine against the ghost. I just could not hit him. Okay, let's find out. 1 hit. 2 hits. That's a miss. Get back here. I just can't hit him. 3 hits? Alright, we got him in... So 3 hits. He just dropped a Moonstone. Yo! We never get those. Okay, finally got some... Okay, so ghosts can drop Moonstones is like massive news. That's huge news. Okay, I kind of think we just use the... I think we selectively use the Battle Hammer. They're just slippery, the ghosts. Oh my god, they're annoying. I hate these ghosts, man. Stop. Okay. But now I feel like I did some good stuff there and I should save. And so now the question is there more to look at in the castle right now, or should I try to go to Gigi's? I'm gonna try to go to Gigi's. Let's see what happens. Because I don't really know what I'm doing in the castle right now. So I'm gonna say, pop me down here and start taking these guys out. Boom, got him. Oh my god, they're such good shots. It's... Alright, there we go. Got him. So now, can we just hit a switch and open this, bring this bridge up? Yeah, dude. Now we don't even need the flute. Okay, okay. Oh! Hello. Oh, just a rhombus key, okay. Alright, what's in here then? This must bring us to another new area. Music change? Yup. Oh, here we go, dude. So this must be the eastern part of the island. Oh, boy. Okay, we've got new enemy types. But this time, I'm going to write down, like, where we came in from. Alright, so, here we go. We got ourselves another new map. So here's what we do. Screenshot it. Open up that screenshot. Grab the map. Double the size. Copy it. And then here is my... Here's my ongoing map. Boom, put that right there. All right. But now there's also this map. So screenshot that one. Windows. Grab the map. Crop it. Double it. Copy it. Bring it down there. All right, very nice. There we go. We've got our fourth area. And so that we don't run into a similar problem, right away, let's mark down to level 3. Right there, very close, very clearly. And then, where even were we just now? We were right here. Yes. So this is to level 4. To level 4. All right. We're ready to get into it. Remember FromSoft February? Some say FromSoft February is still going to this day. Can we jump and look into these windows? There we go. Oh, hello, house. Okay, this is fine. Get rid of the slimes. What the hell is this? I picked the wrong way to go. Oh, maybe it's a hat. Arms? Feet? You just let me find it, Ragey Poo. We're going through the menu right now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Shield? Item 1. See here, because this is the kind of thing, is that it would have been like item 1. Oh my god, we finally got something for item 1, right? And that could be really exciting to open up the item menu and be like, holy shit, there's something that we can equip here now. But now I just already knew. But all right, we got the scorpion bracelet. Well, there we go. All right, we have it on now. I guess I need to ask the fortune teller what it actually does. Poison resistance? I have 80 poison resistance now, so it's probably that. Let's see, take it off, strength. Yeah. Okay. So it seems to give 80 poison resistance. That's pretty sick. All right, nice. And now what? Right. Okay. All right, let's see who the hell lives out here. Ah, it's Harris! Yeah. We knew he was going to be around here. Yo, Seppo. Well, at least this is his house. I don't know where Harris himself is. But okay, so we found his house. And sorry, his name is Harris Carvito. So, pop me in here. Harris Carvito. Boom. That's his house. Okay. Hello. Oh. Well, would you look at this place? Hello, who the hell are you? Princess Zelda looking motherfucker? My father hasn't come home for 3 days. He said that he would find a big crystal this time. I want to go to find him, but I'm very scared of the underworld. Well, surely she's talking about Harris. Let me get to a spot where the frame rate's better so she can turn to me a little bit closer, or quicker. Leon is missing as well. What should I do now? I believe that Dad is safe. Alright, alright. So this is Tio and Gigi Budwell. Oh, okay, so take me down here and say Harris Carvito is here. All right, and then here we got here we go. Teo Budwell and Gigi Budwell. Oh no, it happened again. Boom. Okay, okay. Man, Mrs. Dash and I are playing Valheim again. We started over, you know, and spent like an hour sailing around looking for the merchant yesterday, and I found 2 other merchants, but not the one where, not the main one, not the one that sells the belt. You know what I'm talking about? All right, boom, here we go, an actual spot to fill up on. Nice. Yeah, and someone mentioned earlier that, oh, I'm not playing a Mario game on March 10th, and it's like, oh yeah, I actually totally forgot about that. I always forget about it. Like, I don't know if I've ever done a proper Mario stream on March 10th, but, you know, the thing is, like I was saying earlier, I got too many games to play to be dictated by the date, which is why FromSoft February took so long to do in the first place. Because, like I was saying, it's not that good of an idea, and then I just always had other priorities instead. Oh, okay, big crystal. Yo, TK. Big crystal. Yo, that might be enough. Dude, finding the crystals is like finding the Estus shards that give you more flasks, you know, in another tree of a different color. Okay, I think it's time to start writing these down. Yellow tree. Big, bold, yellow T. Goes right here. And circled. What the hell is that all about? Alright, alright. Because this is the second tree like this that we've found. I think the image of the tree is striking enough that I'll remember what the T means. All right. And then that was the way to the little house. And then what was this way? This is where we came in. Thank you, Typical Moon. Oh, yeah, I gotta bring my car in today. All right, there we go. We got some good stuff up there. I don't think I saw a save point, though. So, all right, now we're checking out this place. Okay, neither map says what's up here. Oh, another Seath door. Maybe this is the other Seath door. Oh, my heat is just still not working. I think something is clogging the heater core, because every time that they do something to it, like when they swapped my thermostat to troubleshoot it, or when they flushed the coolant to troubleshoot it, it works great for like 24 hours. And then it goes back to being like not very good. Like the heat is just like, it just barely works. So I think what's happening is the heater core is getting repeatedly clogged. And when they do something, you know, it like unclogs it because they did something to it, right? But then it just reclogs. That's what I think is happening. So I need them to figure out what's clogging it. Alright, we gotta hammer these skeletons. Boom! Oh, I kind of thought that would just one-shot him. And yeah, so, right, like, from what I understand, basically how it works is, your coolant goes through your radiator, right? But there's and like the thermostat, like, controls whether or not it's going through the radiator or not, because, you know, it wants to control whether it needs to be cooling down or not. And then, but there's another line of coolant that's going through your heater core. And your heater core is just another heat sink that heats up, and then that's what heats up the air as it blows through it, right? So like your heater air is going through your heater core, which is getting heated up by your coolant. And yeah, there's not really anything about it that can go bad, you know, unless it gets clogged, I guess. Or like the other things that can go wrong are like the doors that control how much heat you're getting, right? Like one thing that can go bad is if your blend door goes bad, then it's like when you turn it to hot, the door just doesn't turn to hot air and just stays in cold air mode, right? Like that can happen. Boom. Yeah. But there was nothing even in that chest. Yeah, it is weird to me that turning your heat on can cool your engine. But I guess the reason is because it's like a second radiator, right? Like if your main radiator is not working properly, and so your car is overheating, then the air that's going through your heater core, if you're blowing hot air, that's cooling down your heater core, which is then cooling down the coolant as it heats it back up, right? So like it makes sense that would do like a tiny little bit of the work that the radiator does. Cemetery for the military guards of King Harvin III. Okay, real talk, folks. I kind of forgot where we came from. I think we came from this way. We did. But yeah, I feel like I have a good idea of what's going on, but before I just gave it to the mechanics to just say, like, figure it out, and they haven't figured it out. So this time, and I've already had them look at it twice, right? The first time they changed the coolant, it worked for a day. The second time they changed the thermostat, it worked for a day. And so this time I'm giving it to them and I'm saying, like, check if the heater core is getting clogged and what's doing it. Why is that happening? Because, like, my guess is that one of the hoses is, like, deteriorating, is, like, damaged on the inside. And so, like, the innards of the hose are flaking, right? And that's my guess as to what could be happening. Okay. Hang on. Where was that locked chest? Right here. I gotta mark this down. Okay, so what we've got here is a locked chest and a jail door. And then we can make the same marks on this side. Boom. Boom. Okay. And as always, will they remake this game anytime soon? It doesn't seem like FromSoft does remakes, you know? Now, of course, Bluepoint did a remake of Demon Souls, so, like, what the fuck am I talking about? But, A, Bluepoint is getting shut down, and B, FromSoft apparently declined them doing a remake of, Bloodborne. Like, apparently Sony wanted them to remake Bloodborne, and FromSoft said no. Which I think is good. I don't want a remake. I just want a PC port. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Oh, I timed it poorly. Oh, that one was way off. Okay, hang on. You gotta start the attack early, so you beat them to it, you know? Boom, got him. Except the other guy got me. Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage here. I agree, Tony. I think people are... I mean, I'm sure people are working on it, right? There is... I mean... They sure did, They sure did get that PS4 emulator working pretty quickly, didn't they? Like, there was a ton of there was a ton of work being done on the PS4 emulator. And it was like, there were like headlines about the latest PS4 emulator progress coming out every day, remember? Until Bloodborne was playable at 60 FPS, and now you don't hear about it anymore. Because that's all anyone cared about. I mean, that's all the PS4 is. It's the Bloodborne box. It's the system that Bloodborne is trapped on. Hey, hello. You're telling me, though, that there's a secret room just so that there can be an earth herb in it? I don't buy it. There's a guy behind me. No, there's not? Oh wow, I don't even have to wait for a full... So that hammer almost kills him. Because I don't even have to wait for full stamina. Whoa! Nice trap. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, another secret... Whoa! Wait, what? How did I just get that? I just looked up at the ceiling, hit X, and I got a phantom rod. Like, is there a room up there and I just grabbed it through the floor? Gotta be, right? So, of course, now we have to test. Where was that other secret room? Right here? Okay, nothing in this one. All right, nice. Just to empty... Whoa! Just an empty chest, not even a skeleton in it? Okay, but what we're learning is that, like, every one of these rooms has a secret wall. And so one of them is surely going to be more significant. Oh my god. We got the crescent axe without having to buy it. 85 chop and 43 slash. Oh. Oh, dude. Man, I'm getting hungry. I've been sustained by video games all day today, so I haven't eaten anything. But I've only got like 45... Hey, another phantom rod. I've only got like 45 more minutes today, so... because right when Mrs. Dash is off work, we're gonna go drop my car off. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my first flask here. And it looks like it's not a full heal, the blue potions. A grave. This one doesn't say a soldier's grave, so that's interesting. Yeah, I finally figured out the flask system in this game, because the fortune, on the fortune teller, I just found the crystal merchant, who then was like, hey, I can make flasks, and I was like, oh shit, so that's what crystals are for. Okay, so we're still going down here. Yes, I found out that bloodstones... Actually, did I ask about bloodstones? Or... I also read in the manual a couple of things. That moonstones are how you... are how you, restore your MP. And I finally got a moonstone for the first time today. One of those ghosts dropped it. So yeah, bloodstones apparently heal status ailments besides poison. And then moonstones are how you recover MP. Yes, but again, as far as I know, I've only seen... Oh! As far as I know, I've only seen one moonstone. Yeah, moonstone in the whole game. Stone hands. Okay, so that's just, so now we got higher defense. I wonder if that lowers my stamina, though. Like, having more stuff equipped. Okay, so back here, we've got a locked chest. And just so it's clear how we access this locked chest, I'm going to put it in this room. All right. And then Mia like just laid down, but I got to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was only gone for 1 minute, you know. All right. So now, lastly, not sure if I've been in this room yet. Nope, I don't think so. Nice. Okay, I'm a big fan of this crescent axe. Oh, man, he sure turned quickly. Okay. Another empty chest without a skeleton even. Alright, what do we got on the wall here? Most soldiers have already died. There is no way to leave the island. We realize that there is no way back home. Alright. Oh, hang on. Look at that one. You see this particular wall segment? Is that it? It is! The PS1 gave it away. But now, just a gravestone in here, huh? Nope. Also. New item. Seath's plume. Interesting. All right, I would love to have another word with that fortune teller. Okay, so now if we turn right, we come out of the catacombs. Whoops, wrong way. Whoa. Is this the lighthouse from the start of the game? No. No, it's not. It's a different one. Okay. That's pretty neat. Yeah, cool. Alright, alright. Well, let's not fall down there. Okay, okay, so back in here. We already went up there and saw that stuff. Okay, so we're pretty much done here. And then if I look at this map, I thought that there was... I think I forgot to mark down a fountain. I'm pretty sure if we turn right here... and go up here to town, there's a fountain, like, right here. Oh, no, I'm thinking... Oh, yeah. Alright. Boom. And... fill her up. Alright. Oh, but that's, like, way up here, apparently? Okay, the miner's map has it. So give me fountain right there. Okay, okay. But now I'm looking for a save point. It's been a minute. I've done a bunch of stuff. I would love to save the game. There's 2 ways to go here? What was down here again? Allegedly nothing. Right, the big tree. Okay, so I feel like I need to go back and save. So if we go back to level 3 this way. Now we're in level 3. Oh, and I opened the... Yeah. I brought up the bridge. So we should be able to get back to the save point. So yeah, here we got this. Boom, here's the bridge I can cross. And then there's a save point off to the right. That's not it. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Sounds like Twin Peaks ambience. I kind of hear it. And yo, Busk. Twin Peaks and X-Files? Yeah, I'm a big fan of X-Files. And then Twin Peaks, I watched, I thought the first season was like one of the best shows I had ever seen. And then season 2, I'm glad I watched it, but you know. And then I haven't seen season 3 yet because, of course, after season 2 it got canceled originally, and then years and years and years later is when they made season 3. And I've heard good things about season 3. So I you know, maybe that's worth checking out. Okay, so we've gone up there, we've gone over there, and now we need to go straight south. Yeah, Seppo, that's what I heard, is that David Lynch left on season 2 because of them not doing what he wanted to do. And then he only came back for like the last episode, which was really good. I know X-Files is on Hulu. I'm not sure where Twin Peaks is nowadays. Okay. Yeah, Seppo, exactly. I have heard that whoa! Look at this guy. Okay, there's a lot of bullshit in here. Hang on a second. Okay, these guys shoot projectiles. Gotcha. Oof. These fucking stones in the way. Oh! Okay, hang on a second. We gotta... I gotta use a potion. Alright. We got one of them. Nice. Okay, great. So where the hell am I, according to this? We're in like the big underground I went to. Okay, I'm actually like not interested in this yet. Because the other part of the area looks a little bit more self-contained. You weren't here before. Okay. Oh yeah, Deadly Premonition. It seems like a very, very good game for Twin Peaks type people. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a little bit of it, you know. Ah, save point here. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. So open this up, and white is my save point. So we go boom. Boom. All right. Yo, Rain. And then, you know what? I think, as we've learned, I should really have the, I should really have the star key in one of these guideposts. The maps are different. They're similar but different, you know. Yo, Swonderland. A research experiment gone deadly wrong. Oh, boy. Shadow the Hedgehog, I tell you, the entire Sonic the Hedgehog franchise is an embarrassment to the art form of video games, and it always has been. Okay, so that's all that is. Gotcha. And now what the hell are you? Base number 3, eh? Alright, yeah. It's camp and fun? Well, maybe if the games were fun. But the games are also bad. You got cringy characters, cringy music, and bad gameplay. Like, what are we talking about here? Hey, another rhombus key. All right. Now let me strafe along these walls and mash X on all of them. All right. Okay. So now that we've done all that, I think we can go into that bigger room again. Have I played Sonic 2? Yeah. I mean, it's been a while. Oh, frame rate. Alright, there we go. Got him. And then, okay, so now we save because we are just about to go to the big place. Does this run at FPS? Oh, or 8 FPS? Oh, it varies wildly. All right, you get get out of here. You know what? I'm not even dealing with him. I'm just going. Wait, how? What? Right. Okay. We're going this way. Now there's two dudes up here? Nice, nice. Strength up. Boom. Oh my gosh, I got hit by another arrow. Okay, here we go. New territory. Another rhombus key. The miner's grave. Alright, so not just soldiers. Now we're in the cemetery for the miners. And yo, Mountain Turn, yeah, I'm out of the cast. My range of wrist movement is still a little limited, and like I don't think I can play drums yet. But we're getting there. Every day it's feeling better. Oh, when I said cringy music, I'm talking about the Crush 40 stuff. Or like any of that. Jeez. Okay, this room is kind of insane. But the ghost and the skeleton do seem to be stuck on each other. Alright. I think these ghosts are like the most annoying enemy in the game. Okay. HP is fine. Don't worry about my HP. Let me worry about blank. Got him. Ooh, dropped a bloodstone. Alright. And remember, every one of these enemies that we defeat, the system will start running a little bit better. The frame rate will go up a little bit more. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, now... Oh, why did he start swinging so early? Okay. I've been fighting these guys a little bit lazily. I need to shape up a little bit. Do I have a sticker in my car window? Why would I have that? I wouldn't I don't you know, of course I'm not famous, right? But even with how I am right now, but also if I were more well known, I would not want people to know what car is mine in like a parking lot, right? Whoa. Okay, hang on. All right. Heal me up. And then I'm also ow. I'm also going to put on this missile shield, you know. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, this spell isn't annoying at all. What's that? Oh, that's just my missile shield. Oh, yeah. Got him. Oh, dude, there's a bunch of these guys. Okay, I'm going for this one next. There's another one! A good guide? Exclamation point tutorial. In the Twitch chat. Alright, boom, there we go. There you go. There's more than you bargained for. Okay, got him. Now we'll just use one of those herbs and... Oh my gosh, this enemy type. What? And their attack comes out so fast. Okay, okay, there we go. There we go. Now, what do we got here? We've got an enticing hole to jump down. Yeah, the enemies do a little, like, I was actually complaining about the feedback thing earlier, like at the start of the playthrough, but I've kind of figured it out. Like the enemies do an animation when you hit them. These guys are super annoying to hit. But there, I hit him right there. Okay, another drop down. All right, so I think I got to mark this down. We've got here. We've got a drop down. Make that a little smaller. And then we've also got a drop down here. So there's those. Okay, okay. Yeah, if the game just ran at full speed all the time and like you could play it with a mouse, it would be it'd be pretty crazy. That'd be it would probably feel very good. Like I like the game perfectly fine as is, but for sure that would be you know, that'd be neat. All right, all right. Got him. This particular enemy type is like my least favorite. Okay, there's... Alright, let me check this. Dangerous, no exit. Okay, there's actually a bunch of, drop-downs. Oh! There's a save point here. Okay. And that's neat because now we could put the star key here and check the different drop-downs much more quickly. The only problem with that, though, is that the game is just so stingy on MP that I've got this 66 MP or whatever I've got, and that's all I've got forever, right? Until I get some kind of... Like, I guess I have the one Dragon Ball that I can use to elixir my MP up one time. But other than that, nothing that I have restores any MP. Okay, let me mark down where the rest of these drop-downs are. And then we can, like, kind of go through them systematically. So, we've got one right here. And then I know that this is up right now, but I'm just going to another spot. One is about right here. And then one is right here. Okay. Playing the sequels, I mean, I like this one a lot, and so, you know, that's a good reason to play the sequels. But I mean, I never know, you know, I never know whether I'm gonna have enough time or whatever. But I mean, I'll say that I would like to. What's your deal, eh? We have an NPC that actually walks around? Are you Harris?
You came for crystals too? My leg was broken by fallen rocks, which killed my friend at the same time. I'm taking care of his grave now. I couldn't find anything of value while I was out digging for crystals.
The hand is pretty good, pretty good. Can't quite drum yet, I don't think, but it's getting better every day.
Everybody worked very hard, but the crystals that we found were barely enough to support our lives. The merchants take advantage of us. Also, we cannot go back to our country because this island is poisoned. Since I broke my leg, I haven't been into the mine. I can live, though, because my friend left me enough crystals. However, since Necron came to the island, he has made life very difficult for us. In the back, there are the graves of King Harvine's soldiers. The soldiers were left on this island after Harvine withdrew. Those poor soldiers had believed that Harvine would return for them. I can still hear their voices in my mind. Recently, I've been dreaming of my youth.
Okay, so this will be his repeat, probably. You can always tell which one is going to be the repeat. Because it's short and doesn't really say anything important. Alright, so that's just that guy. I guess, you know, we can mark that down. You know, I like marking down where the NPCs are. So we'll say, I don't know though. I mean, this is just old guy. This is just old guy. He's in there. And okay, that is on both maps. This little cave piece. Okay. Alright, well, let's start dropping down these bastards and see what's going on. Oh, this one actually isn't a drop down. Okay. Good to know. And then hang on, let me save after having talked to old guy. So we're ready to just start checking the drops. Alright, so actually, this one, not a drop down. Hang on, there we go. Okay, what is all this racket out here? Alright, take me down this one. What do we got? Oh. Okay, there's a dragon orb back there. So does either map have where I am right now? I don't think so. Last time I was in a watery cave, though, it didn't end well. But make sure to just keep your eye on underneath the water's surface and see if there's any treasure, like over here. Oh, hello. Another spell? Alright, water crystal. And what spell did we get? Resist fire. Yo, that seems really good. With like that castle area with all the, you know, with all the things. What am I saying? What am I talking about? The faces that were shooting the fire in the castle that was hard to get past. Resist fire would be a good thing for that. But now, yeah, it looks like we probably can't get back out of here. Except for by teleporting. So I suppose let's do that. Use magic, or not use magic, use item. Stargate me out of here. Boom. Hi, Mia. Oh, boy. Mia's grabbing and cleaning. She's been pretty good. She's been very good today. Oh, what a sweetie. All right. So I was thinking what I'm gonna do is take the star key to the other place. I don't know. Okay, so hang on. Where again is the water? Because I need to refill my water now. It's up there. Okay, that's really easy to get to. So, I mean, I do like the star key in a spot where it's easy to... Whoa! Whoops, I accidentally took it. In a place where it's easy to get to water. It's funny how the star key doesn't go into a spot that looks like it. Because it, like... You know what it looks like? The RE4 insignia. It looks like the Los Illuminados insignia. The Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Alright, so now we're going up this way. Yeah. Back here and back here. All right. Fill me back up. 202. Fill up the crystal flask. And fill up the crystal flask. All right. And then... Yes. Cat never lays in your lap, but she's only 2. Yeah, the way that I raised these cats was like I held them a lot, right? Like when they were only a few months old is when we got them. And I made a point, particularly when they meowed at me, particularly if they ever meowed at me. I made a point to pick them up and hold them, you know. And I think just from I'm not sure if that's the case, but it seems like from being held a lot, they developed into very cuddly cats. All right, there we go. Boom. So it is 5. I gotta be done because Mrs. Dash is getting home, and we gotta go take my car to the shop to drop it off for them to look at the heat again. Hopefully this time they can actually find out like the root cause, right? Rather than just rather than do something that ends up just being a 24-hour fix again. So, yeah. So when she gets home, and I will, we gotta take that out, and then probably play some Valheim tonight, you know, or something else. I don't know, but yeah, Mrs. Dash and I are hanging out tonight, and then I meet you at the place. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go head out there right now to meet up there. All right, perfect. So for you guys, thanks so much for watching. I'm really glad we played a bunch of Kingsfield today because this game is awesome. I really enjoy it. And we made a lot of good progress today and found out a bunch of cool stuff today as well. So yeah, I mean, right now, the thing is, like, I feel like we don't have time for FF7 because Dragon Quest VI is going really well. Kingsfield going really well. Blue Prince is going really well, you know. We got so much other stuff to be playing right now. So hopefully people are satisfied with the new world record hundo run that happened on Saturday. And then I'll probably do an any % run pretty soon here on the new version as well. But besides that, all right. I'm going to be finishing up the stream here, so we'll go find someone to raid on Twitch and just say goodbye to YouTube. So yeah, that's going to be the show for today. And on Twitch, let's go find someone to raid here. All right, who be streaming? Bow, bow, bow. A lot of people are streaming today. We are a bit spoiled on choice. Okay. There's one. I'm not gonna say their name because I've done it before where I've said someone's name that I'm gonna raid, and then it turns out that they don't accept raids, and I don't want that to happen again. And this person might not accept raids. They do. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Kerps. She's playing The Last of Us for the first time. Which might be funny. She's a great streamer. So, have a good night. See ya.